Alt 862 reminds everyone to take their meds. Looking at you, Rain Man. Take a sip for God.
Good morning, afternoon, Vietnam. Hello, everybody. How the hell are you? Greetings, salutations, welcome, and hey. How we doing? Happy Thanksgiving to those who are doing it today. We have eaten a bunch of food today, me and Cass. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. He turned himself into a pickle. Habibi, it's the funniest thing. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy your turkey. Me and Cass had chicken, because turkey is just worse chicken. And taters, green bean casserole, some deviled eggs, some pinwheels, and each other's company for our Thanksgiving brunch. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Neon Punk. It's pickle gilly. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. All right, so today we're going to do the Great Colonia Bum Rush, and I'm going to build one of these things for maximum jumponium and trying to see how quickly we can get out that fast. Yeah, gotta go motherfucking fast. CG. So we currently hold the unofficial record for the longest jump in game. We're gonna see if we can get up on that leaderboard for this too. So we're gonna need to pull this bitch up. If you have to hold your bladder, career ladder. Bamses. All right. I mean, high school, like 40 inches. But nowadays, probably like 30. Yeah, I think the scooping is going to be the biggest time sink. All right. So looking at this is the only shipbuilder on the market that works right now. So we're going to use it. It's missing quite a bit of its bits and bobs, but we're getting it there. We out here, baby. All right. It is nuts. I can before we launch, because we'll go to Seoul, I'll land and shoot a couple times. So we don't need this shit. We don't need this shit. We don't need a repair limpet. If we die, we die. We don't need these things. I'm thinking I bring an extra fuel tank, because my max jump is literally one jump at maximum jumponium here. Max range would be 602 light years. So if I add in a fuel tank, which is not terribly inefficient for the jump range. It's 87 without, 84 with. I feel like getting 865 light years of jump out of this with a -3 to my jump range is going to be very good. We also don't need to have a reason to boost, because we're not going to be flying in regular space basically ever. We're not stopping for anything along the way. We are going straight to Colonia. No stops, no breaks, no bitches, no happiness. That gives me an 85 light year jump range, which is 4 off the maximum I could get with all of the things broken yesterday. we might be able to use a smaller PD as well.
Look at how I copied that, spiked it quick and ran it back. Yeah, you look cute, but they still wanna know where Gobby at. Saucy like the shiny gem, but you ain't never getting that. See me stacking trash.
That ain't gonna work. If I go low emissions grade 3, I have just enough power. I have an 85 light year range. Yeah. I think this is the move right here. I think this is going to be the move. Now, the only other thing I could try to do is if I undersize the thrusters. But since we're not landing. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I can get this further than we got it the last time around. Reddit was right. They're 100% correct. I can get 0.10 more jump range out of this. Actually, allegedly, with less fuel in the tank, I could get a 100 light year single jump. $100.75. It is literally 1 light year more than what the Mandalay could do. Do y'all want to try this? The only thing different between this and what I'm going to run to Colonia in is going to be the size of the fuel tank. Let's find out. All right. Now I just got to build it. Don't need you. We do need an AFMU on board. That is the one thing I do need to bring. So if we bring a size 6 AFMU, right? And then with that and the frame shift drive turned off, we're good. Okay, perfect. We got this. This is easy, easy, cheesy, lemon, cheesy. History 2.0? Well, we're not going to Colonia in that. I'm going to go and try a single jump maximum with that. Zoomed in Rain Man. Something like that. Whee. And we'll leave the fuel tank for now. We'll grab another one on the way.
We'll grab another one, and then we're gold. Ba-da-bop-bop, ba-da-bop.
The real question is it going to overheat when I try to jump? Probably. How much power do I need? 12 megawatts. Wait a minute. I need 11.56 megawatts. We have plenty. Let's not drive that heat efficiency any lower. What if I go here? 11.42? I need 11.56. Okay, so one hit there is perfect. Now, we just need to go engineer it. So... let's see. Yep. Then can I copy ship to clipboard? Can I add? Add all to default wish list. There we go. 4 engineer jumps or stops.
Under attack.
Ba-da-ba-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Then we've already got that one. We have lightweight scanner already pinned. All right, I'm going to go see our boy Marco Quint. It's pretty cool. It's cool to see all the powers competing for who gets to win the CG. That's kind of cool. I'm wondering how all these alliances people have made are going to survive through, you know? All right, now we need to set some power priorities. And add an AFMU. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people are going to defect so that they're on the winning side. I think is what's actually going to happen.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
It's for repairing your internals of your ship. This thing's about to fly like shit. Anything else we don't need? Pretty much got it all. We'll have to downsize the tank, but with a size 5 fuel tank on board, I will have a 100 light year single jump maximum.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing restraints lifted. You are go for departure.
Oh yeah, we can't boost. That's right. We're in Anaconda levels of slow here. $600 light years is what we're gonna be sitting at. Yeah? What did FDev goof this time on making sure that only Duval can win?
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Let me pull up the old Inara here. Oh, it's Independence versus Alliance versus... Okay, that's wild. Hey, I was in the top 75 of the CG by 1. No, 2. 2 is all that it would have taken to knock me out. Thank God.
Fuel scooping.
The Dog Star.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, with us and Rui and all them being together, we actually might have a chance here. Let's see, contributions 43,000, contributions 100,000, contributions 44,000, contributions 200,000. So, by that much. Yeah. Yeah, where this will be absolute beans for usability, but the only thing I'm going to change on this from maximum jump to Colonia speedrun is the size of the fuel tank. Oh, if it jumped to 51, then I got it by 1 sample. What's the... Ooh, pre-engineered multi-cannon, class 2 rapid fire damage, and... Oh my god, it's the phasing multi-cannons! Yeah, it's the phasing fixed multi-cannons. Those things go so hard. Yeah, but they hit like a fucking truck, bro. If I get 2 of them? Yeah, probably my Cobra. And then Enforcers on the bottom, and then like a regular corrosive high capacity fixed on top. Thank you, CG. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like top 75 on everybody's side wins it, and then you get 20,000 merits if you're the winner. Gilly, it's time to defect, because there's bonus merits earned for doing this. Jesus Christ, no. Alliance. The initiative's open for 2 weeks, baby. What up, Doc? Welcome in. Time to move my microphone for the day so that it pisses Gilly off. Y'all ready to break a 2 single jump world records at the same time?
Orbital flight engaged.
All the powers are fighting each other and God and anime for control of that system, and so all the powers are now in it's a big 3-way power CG. Yeah, pick a side, do combat. I'm excited for a combat CG. That's gonna be fun. You didn't get the engineered Grom bombs, Volt? Oh my god! Every fucking time it scares me.
Solon, Peterson, Romeo, Alpha, India, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
Shitty rewards, yeah. The fixed phasing multi-cannons are shitty. Yeah, absolutely. One of the CGs we had, a Seeker Grom bomb, is one of the rewards.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
However, the true and longer-term objective for each power is to take control of the 49 system enclave, with each power offering specifically an engineered version of a relevant Powerplay module if they emerge victorious. Oh, Packhound Grom Bomb, sign me up. Hey, does anyone have the math on how much juice I need to get some 60 thrusters to boost one time? Oh, man. I would probably defect for that to go get Space Miku fucking prismatics. La 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 la. Yeah, no, it's not my favorite thing to say out loud, but like that would just be like game-changingly you need to do that one time. It ain't like it's gonna take me long to get my merits back. It's defecting time. Space Miku, my beloved. I wonder, let's say, so we're gonna find that out today, 101 Shadow. I played around with it, and I'm gonna be able to get the ship to a 100 light year single jump and a allegedly 600 light year neutron jump. So we're gonna be trying it out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Hopefully, whatever we move to that CG, we will find out more about what it is. Yeah, I Rain Manned the math on this thing. Everyone knows how great I am at math. Alright, I'll show you the plasma in just a second, my friend. Remind me when I take off, so that I can go land somewhere not at the station and go shoot. Wait, there's a size 6 Guardian booster? What the fuck? How the fuck? What the fuck? I don't think there is. Proof? Really? And Yuri-san has it? Someone ping Yuri-san in the Discord and ask him. It only comes in size 8 for the cutter. Fucking end my suffering. But let me tell you, my Panther Clipper just got way more annoying. Yuri Wed Lime to have a Yuri Wed like to have an outfitting chat. What?
Orbital flight engaged.
Noticing. Y'all ready to dive? I feel like a fucking submarine coming into these planets here. Fucking dive, dive, dive. Who knows? Not me. Space.
The final frontier.
Solon, Peterson, Romeo, Alpha, India, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 05.
Hull integrity compromised.
Lave Lane! Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. And if you're not from America and you don't know what, you're like, it isn't Thanksgiving for me. Happy Thanksgiving to you especially.
Has been noted.
This lowers the actual hull boost, but raises your resistances. That's interesting. That might be some math we could fuck with later for some resistance armor. The official radium. I don't think it was a CG. I think it was something weird. Get the mass down to 6. Experimental effect. We'll take deep plating. That's going to bring our hull boost up, actually, above what it was before, so that works. Next engineer. I'm going to go see my bitch, Elvira. We are currently sitting at a 79 light year jump range.
Ship restraints disengaged.
Why am I boosting? I know I can't boost.
Departure.
No, I did the Grelic reward. I did the Grelic CG. Plasma. Thank you, CG.
Okay, so I'm a bot.
Okay, so I'm a bot. Elvira!
Landing gear deployed.
Hoo-wee, I'm feeling these 6D thrusters, not having the gravity optimized ones a little rough.
Hull integrity compromised.
Which weapons you want to see, CG? All right, here is the pistol. The sniper rifle. And here is the assault weapon. You wanted to see what? The shotgun too, right? Oh, I gotta fix this damn audio bug here. I hate this bug. You helped me pick the mod choice for the shotgun. Holy shit. I could snipe with this. I like the echoing shotgun shot there. Maybe it's a 6D or a 6A FSD that he's thinking of, not the Guardian booster. There is a pre-engineered one of those that came out for a CG a while back. Oh, I gotta relog here to fix this fucking audio bug.
Incoming message.
God damn it. Something is bugged out here when you open up these and it's loading, and you get stuck with this audio playing in your ears. And I don't know how to fix it. How do you undo it now that they're not, now that it's stuck? I'll try taking off and jump into a new system and see if that fixes it. I did restart game.
Exceeded.
Okay, it stopped when I left, so that works. Of course, CG, anytime.
Frameshift drive.
The punishment is, or your payment is, you have to hang out for more than 3 minutes today. Yeah, I don't think so. I've never heard of a double Guardian booster.
Frameshift drive charging.
You got any clips of it or things like that, Myth? I mean, that would be a YouTube video thing that someone would have somewhere. The ship is currently to a healthy 76 light-year jump range. Fuck. I meant like just on YouTube. Or like on someone's Twitch. It would be something that would be posted somewhere and would be quite widely known. If it was there. And a maximum jump of 86 light years. This ship is going to hit 180.87 light years. 100.87. But we're gonna have to get cheeky with it. Here's the thing. If somebody's in game and wants looking for something to do and was just bored out of their mind, try to find me 2 systems that are 100 light years apart near Jackson's Lighthouse. We're doing 3 things today, CG. We're gonna break the single jump record, the neutron jump record, and we're gonna try to speedrun Colonia. But the ship needs a different fuel tank for all 3 activities. So once I get this engineering done, the build I have prepped is showing that it's going to be pretty goddamn disgusting. But I need to find 2 systems that are about 100 light years apart. That is essentially 1 jump, so I don't use any fuel getting there.
Fuel scooping.
Preferably, I'd like to find something where I end in Shinrata Durza so I can switch the tank out. There's not an EDSY link yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's an EDUMH link. But I'll pull it up. It's not very complicated. It's literally just what you would build for a jump Aconda. No engineered fuel tanks. I got you 101 Shadow. The problem seemed to solve itself, so I'm chilling. Yeah, Ricardo did a 83. Yesterday, I got a 536 light year, and I had 89. And that's the current standing record. So once I do this one, I'm breaking my own shit here, but.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I'll show it on screen. You can just take a screenshot. SMH my head. There, you can't short link EDUMH, unfortunately. Oh, I got a DM Fiery Toad. Oh yeah, true. Give me a minute to finish the engineering and double check everything before I send a link over. Make sure I got everything right. Because the builder could be wrong. I actually went and engineered the, ooh, actually, I could switch out for lightweight. Basically properly being able to power manage everything and finishing out the engineering on, like, the thrusters and things like that for lightweight. Yeah. So, not very much, but enough. And changing down the size of, the power plant even further.
Orbital flight engaged.
Just basically being able to see the math in real time and tweak dials left and right instead of basically taking a guess and locking myself in. So we'll go back to and take off the albedo armor because we just need lightweight for this. Yeah, they're going to have a button for it most likely. I've got a way to cheese it by basically taking my jump range and then multiplying it by 1.5 and then punching that into the neutron router. Is a way to essentially cheese the math on it so that it gives me the correct jump range.
Zorgon Peterson, Romeo Alpha, India, flight.
Good to see you, Yuri-san.
Online.
What are you even getting into these days?
Request docking permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 08.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Engines, we're going to go dirty drags or dirty drive because that doesn't increase the mass,
Exceeded.
but it will give us some more speed.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Because drive strengthening adds mass, and this does nothing except for lower integrity and lower the thermal load, which I guess might be nice, but not really something I care about. Experimental effects, strip them down.
Power plant
FSD,
exceeded.
mass manager. And then we go back to Shindes. Now we're seeing an 89.14 light year jump range.
Procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Oh, 7 Myth. Have a nice Thanksgiving, my friend.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Damn it, CG.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bye, CG. I miss you. What changed on here? Nope. Nope. Doesn't look like it's actually going to break 100 anymore. I lied to you. I lied to you. It looks like yesterday what I had pulled off was actually the maximum.
Frameshift drive charging.
I can't see anything else to tweak here because he just updated it to fix the jump range stuff. Can I fit smaller thrusters now that I'm lighter? No.
3, 2, 1, engage.
It looks like she's going to peak at around 89.57 light years, so exactly what I pulled yesterday. We'll get landed and take a look.
Frameshift drive.
You know, on one hand, that's disappointing. On the other hand, it feels really cool that my napkin math was essentially perfect the first time. The only thing I did was optimize some things so that I don't have so much fucking power management issues. But if I go down to a D rated here, and then we overcharge grade 5, nope, can't do that. Don't have enough juice for it. We would need to start turning off more shit. Yeah, I have 10.96 minimum. I would need to turn off life support to have enough power to run everything. I could turn off sensors.
Fuel scooping.
Don't need those. Sensors, life support, power distributor, don't need those, don't need those, don't need those. That would get me to an 89.59, so it would give me 0.03 more light years of jump. Which isn't going to really be that noticeable in the grand scheme. That feels good that my pencil math was, or my napkin math was good. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Toad called me a git.
You see, the reason we target your life support is because that's what keeps you meatbags alive. Roger, roger. And wow, Clanker with the hard R? Wow.
I'm pretty pumped to myself then. That means yesterday, without a tool, I was able to math it up.
Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 40.
Wipe all memory, execute, forced to use only lowest graded outfittings. Oh no! Rain Math's living up to his name, right? I did it, Reddit! Fuck you, random guy on Reddit number 16.
Reduce your speed.
Hull integrity
Ow.
compromised.
There goes half my hole. Only a clanker can call another clanker.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, Rain Man games and Math Man games is literally already synonymous with each other. I've never actually seen the Rain Man movie. It's literally always been based off of my real name being close to being spelled Rain. Nah, I don't know. I'm not calling people out by name. That's rude. The fuck is a Rain Man? Me. Let me get some accolades for some bubble discoveries here. Hell yeah. I was the first one to discover that system. Yippee. What's up, Rain? Rain? There we go. Close. So the only thing we would change on this build now would be to put the lightweight alloys. Which gets me to... Wait a minute. That's 89.57. Yep. Nope. 89.57 is the theoretical maximum that you could possibly get, because anything less, you won't have enough fuel for a single jump. Yep. A normal neutron gives a 3x or 300%. With this, you end up with 6x. So yeah, yesterday's math was right. 89.57. So I've done it twice now. Once with the Mandalay and once with this. That's with the size 7 tank. I can make nothing any lighter weighted. Everything is as light as I can legally make it. I could probably put... strip down. Hold on. Let's do some more pencil math here. Just to sanity check it. So the frame shift drive is quite heavy. Nope. 88.95. Mass manager is 89.59. And that's with a 6C fuel tank. If we go down to a 5C fuel tank, right, and that's 16 tons of fuel. And then we add in a, what is it, size 2 fuel tank? Yeah, 20 tons of fuel, you would get an 89.59, yeah. I need 21 tons of fuel. Yep, that wouldn't work. So this is it. This is as good as you could possibly get it. And you're going to have to synthesize life support the whole way. Which you could do. Gobble gobble. Happy gobble gobble to you too, Mr. Moo Man. And so right now we have a 83 light year jump range. What is a size, a second, and a 572 light year maximum range before I run out of gas in it? If I add a second fuel tank, I lose 4 light years of jump range, but gain 400 light years of, or 300 light years of total range. Weight reduction, baby. Weight reduction. Meow. What up, Grizzly? Right? I probably should look at jumping the fleet carrier out to the other place. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, refill my coffee, and then we're gonna jump to Colonia.
We also, once that one runs out, I got some other voice changers we can play with a little bit.
Cool.
I've got some that make us sound like robots.
Oh, nice.
Your voice is funnier.
Stop.
It's just so high pitched.
Watch it.
So this guy is a clean ship belonging to a non-Powerplay faction, but now he's wanted because he attacked me. Okay, so you need to be running crimes to defend yourself. Period.com. That was a non-Powerplay aligned NPC. And the only reason he's wanted is because he shot me and I have my crimes on. If you run no crimes in normal play, you will not be able to dock anywhere because you're going to be interdicted by NPCs like this.
We've been trying to get in contact without your extended warning.
Whoever played that. That was good. That was good. That was good. I don't know if you saw, I don't know if the inputs are working right, but I just tried to pull back so hard, but I don't even know why my brain did that. I'm in Super Cruise. That was a Super Cruise boost. Oh man, that's gonna make me go to cancel it and actually boost is what that's gonna do. Oh no. I can like swim with it? Ah. Oh, I don't know why anybody stays here.
Greetings!
Thank you for the follow. I see that. So the station should be... I can't see nothing yet. I need to get to the light side of the planet. Bye, grenade. I don't think I can get back inside. Why did I... We're going to fix that while we're out. I can fix it. Or I could just finish putting the stuff on this 5D. I kind of like the D better for its, don't quote. We don't need any more modio roll. What the fuck is this? Alright, I'm working on getting back in there. Frame shift drive's coming online now. Oh my god. Open. Nope. $2.06 million. Exactly the same amount of damage. Put the camera on selfie mode and like stood over it, and you look down and there's a bunch of yellow. I changed shirts. So we need to do some math here. I believe the way you want to do it is 10 jumps, then refuel and repair. I'm not 100% sure on how to speedrun Colonia, but I am guessing here. So this thing uses how much fuel per jump? Max fuel per jump is 20.7. So I need to have 200 tons of fuel on board to make 10 jumps in a row without needing to stop. I've got 192 there. We put another one here. That brings us to 256. That brings my jump range down too far, though. We go to a size 5. That gives us size 4, 208. $210, that's what we need? All right. So that's 208. And then down here, we just put on a size 1 fuel tank. And that gives us 210 on the money, which gives us a 78 light year jump range. 890 range. So, yeah. Fuel tanks, we need a size 6. And a size 4 and a size 1. That brings my total jump down to 78 light years at max fuel. We've got the biggest fuel scoop we can put on here, which is still going to struggle. It's going to take me over 20 seconds to refuel. I'm at maximum weight reduction. Yeah, me too, Jixed. This morning I forgot to update and I was excited because I had the numbers pointing towards a 200 or 100 light year single jump, but that was because the math was mathing in mathfully. We can get it no better. The only thing I could think to do is bring another AFMU to expedite the repair process, as they can work together on things. So, do I have the gas in it? If I brought along, let's say, right now, everything is, we need the size 6. And AFMU. We could probably bring, instead of a size 6 AFMU, bring like 2 size 4s, and that would probably save our power a lot. They don't repair any faster at the larger sizes, do they? I don't think so. No, they don't repair any faster. What's the power draw on this thing? 2.1? To 3.6. So I could probably go down even smaller than that. Like maybe 2 size 2s or even 2 size 1s. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, that'll work. 79.76 should be what we're sitting at. Oh, wait, what are you saying? Did you know that 5 gift subs have a 35% discount and that Rain's a blessing your family? Your family's turkey day can be bought with 5 subs. I will bless your turkey today for 5 subs. It won't be formal, religious, nor good for it. It'll probably give you food poisoning, but I'll do it. Now your country does have Thanksgiving jar of rebar. You're welcome. Enjoy your holiday. All right. Jixed, your turkey is now blessed.
85 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs, bro beans.
Every letter of the word Yippee for 20
also,
seconds.
you don't give subs around here. Your fucking app is a gift in and of itself. You quit that and get out of here. Yippee. You are already a blessing.
Yippee. Yippee.
May your turkey gobble and your gobble gobble
Yippee.
Gobble. I'm gonna move everything up to the top here just so I can see it better here. 2 out of 10 blessing. Jixed, today when you eat your turkey, you're going to have a vision tonight. You're going to wake up. Picture this. Everything's going to be black. It's going to be a slow fade in. You're on a cart. Your hands are bound. The Breton next to you looks over and says, "Hey, you're finally awake. They caught you trying to cross the border." That's what you get tonight. Enjoy. That's so stupid. Todd Skyrim will be visiting you tonight. Hi, Jody. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family as well. All right, I think we got it. This is the Colonia speed bus. Only thing I need to do is put some hull reinforcing on. So heavy duty these lightweight alloys, because these lightweight alloys don't weigh anything, so we can heavy duty the shit out of them. We will soon be punching it, Chewie. Positive pessimist, 07. Hello, Rector. Welcome in.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
This power draw going up may be what fucks me.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
It's not that much.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Probably punch it, Chewie. Probably.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Chewie, hit it.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Thanks, Chewbacca.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Power plant capacity.
Chew it!
exceeded.
Punchy! I like that better. All right, let's take a look at our power management. Oh, man, everything sucks. All right, Guardian frameshift drive booster on 2. Auto field maintenance on 1. Frameshift drive on 2. Fuel scoop on 2. Life support on 1. Sensors on fucking 4. cargo hatch on 5. Power distro on 5. Sensors on 5. Oh, we're going to need that later on, though. We'll just turn those off and put them on 1. All right, and then if I cut these out, boom, everything turns on. We're going to throw a premium synth in here for maximizing that. It's got to be the one where they tried to blow up the Stargate. All right, now we need to pop open Spanch.
Weapons rearmed.
And get us a neutron route going. I also need to take my jump range and multiply it by 1.5 times. All right, then we go to the neutron plotter. We're going to go from Sol to Colonia. Range is 118.23. Calculate. Holy shit! 105 positive pessimist? That's almost a year. All right. This says I should be able to get there in 53 neutron jumps. We're going to see how accurate that is. Let me get EDMC open. Time to bust up everything for my uploads here. So, now we just need to go to Sol, and then we will punch it. I just need to stay non-distracted. Yep, I'm going to put live split on the screen. I've got it set up. I just need to get it going. So, is anyone familiar with the rules for this? Is it the moment we initiate the jump from Sol to Colonia? Or is it once we're in the tunnel from the first jump that you start the timer? Or once we jump into Sol, the timer starts? It'd probably be advisable. We'll see how the first few jumps go, and if we're eating fuel so fast that or we're burning up, I may have to put some lightweight fuel heat sinks on here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Squirrel.
Squirrel! To Colonia! Being able to jump and scoop might save me a lot of time. Holy shit! Mars, the 25k bits badge, what the fuck? Oh man, the game's lagging out already.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, we didn't overheat fuel scooping. Yeah, if you want to take a look at that, I'm going to contemplate the orb here about if I want to put heat sinks on here, because that was a little rough. Not being able to jump until I'm far away from the star is going to cost me a lot of time. And I could synthesize, I could put like 3 or 2 heat sink launchers on here and synthesize them the whole way. Let me see what that does to my jump range, though. It shouldn't hurt it very much. Grade 5 lightweight brings the weight down to 0.2 tons. We have enough power to do it. Yep. It looks like undocking from Burnell Station in Seoul was the recent world record. Okay. So we'll head there. Wait, do I have this engineer pen for lightweighting heat sinks? I might. Fuck. I got lightweight there. We're activating the jump start of the timer. We don't have official speedrun.com rules. Okay, so we can do it from however the fuck I want to then, huh? Yeah, so activating the jump to the next system is going to be what it is. Alright, and we're 6 jumps to the first neutron star, but I think we can one-up that by jumping to Jackson's first, and then punching there. What's my hotkey here? Yeah, we do have a speedrun.com page. There is, I don't think there's a plugin for it, for this, this speedrun in particular. We'll see how this goes.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sounds like Clock District. All right, we're 20 seconds in. What's our split looking like? What's our split looking like?
Fuel scooping.
Well, the run is from, oh, wait, use jump activation. That's what we'll go with. Am I going to overheat here? Nope. Okay, so once the fuel scoop goes away, I can jump. I wonder if that's going to cost me any time. If we get like halfway there and it's looking pretty rough, what we'll do is self-destruct and start over with a fucking frozen power plant so that I can jump and scoop at the same time. All right. We got our next waypoint plotted. I should have used a preem there and jumped faster.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're not cooking, so it works. We might be fine without heat sinks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're 1/50th of the way there.
Beyond safety limits.
We should be able to hit that.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
We're not going to hit that. You can do it. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I didn't know what our max was going to be.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Here we go. I'm excited. It's just time save for the next run. Oh, God, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Non-scoopable star. Get it out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whoop.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Ah. Optimized.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Cloney is going to be in that general direction, so I figured, you know, when I ran the math in my head, that was fucking luck. I couldn't do it twice.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Fair. Oh god, I have that bug again in my ears.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Please shut up. It's where it's the suit below is ticking, going.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Happy Turkey Day to you, Pale Horseman. Thank you so much. Excited to watch the VOD later. There's a lot of jumping going on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Should have probably turned my star density down, huh? Would have probably saved me some fucking headache here in a minute whenever we start getting there. Ships in, this is a combat ship that does some exploration on the side. It does great in combat if you build it as a shield tank. Ooh, that's too deep. Too steep, too steep, too steep.
Operating beyond safety limits.
It's fine. There we go.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
Fuel check halfway.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're gonna need to stop for fuel in about 3 jumps.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I need to set a setting up here, but we'll do it with the throttle. It's fine. Time loss.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Should be able to do it without leaving the galaxy menu now. I have no idea, but it feels like the answer is going to be too many.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
What? Oh, we didn't finish.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Time loss.
Frameshift
We're
drive
good.
charging. Ready to engage. Frameshift.
Ah, shit.
charging.
Time loss.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Gold split next run, about to be met, right?
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety
That ain't what I wanted.
limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
We're 10 minutes in.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Small read. Yeah, I'm jumping 554 light years every jump.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, last jump and then we need gas.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
We probably don't actually need gas, but we should get gas.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hello? Star? Hello? Hello? Alright, we're starting to get malfunctions. Now is the time to fuel up and then, where's the damn star at? There it is. No, not every optional is a fuel tank, because that would reduce my weight, my jump range so much that it wouldn't help. The real limiting factor here is how far my FSD can go before it gets damaged, so this is perfect. This is what we want.
Safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Because now my FSD is going to start malfunctioning, because I've made about 10 jumps in a row. Wait a minute. We're at 99% optimized. This thing doesn't take damage. This thing's not being damaged from jumping off a neutron star. We don't have to repair the FSD. We just need gas.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I don't think I finished boosting. I think the only heat I've taken is from when I overheated this hog.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Now we just need to go fuel up, and I can try to figure out what's going on with my my paste macro. We got here with exactly enough fuel to fuel scoop. We got a second here. Alright, we're just chilling on fuel. Now I get aimed at where we need to go. Okay. Waiting for gas. Here's our current progress. Holy shit.
Warning.
Oh shit. That's what we're getting. That's the fuel we're getting. I just ruined the split. That's it. That is time loss. Does anything need repaired while we're here? Yes.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Module repaired. Weapons rearmed. Frameshift drive charging.
No, it doesn't feel any faster if you're moving. It's just staying within that range and keeping your nose in the correct spot. Don't care if I overheat.
3, 2, 1. Warning. Taking heat damage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Off we go.
Four, three, two, one, engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
We're gonna slingshot out of that one, I think. Shouldn't have touched keyboard anymore.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm missing these like crazy.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond
There we go.
safety limits.
I'm fixing the Discord. Jesus Christ. What? What happened? I want to worry. What's going on here?
Warning, frameshift drive operating.
Oh, it's posted everywhere. Jesus Christ. That's part of EDMH. EDE's market connector has a thing for that.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
I'm gonna take a tiny time loss here, and we're gonna set up a new macro or a new thing. That didn't work. Oh, I see. I see what I did wrong.
Frameshift
There we go.
drive
Now I'm
charging.
less movement on this stick. Jesus Christ. Yeah, ban those motherfuckers. Good job, Gilly. Mod got to mod today. Look at that. What's Slamscape's jump range? 535? Yeah, I beat that yesterday. I got 536 yesterday. Why is it everyone notice everyone else's max jump that's lower than mine except for mine? I want to know. Why does everyone hate me? I got 536 5 minutes into this thing being out, and fuck it. Everyone's like, oh yeah, someone got a 501 yesterday. You gonna beat that? I'm like, no. 536 is what I got. 536. I could reasonably get that to 537, but not really worth at the moment. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm being facetious on purpose here for content. Hell yeah, people love me. No, it's just it's a meme at this point. Is I always hear like someone's like, oh my god, did you hear that like so and so beat a Cyclops in the new ship? And I'm like, that's crazy. Like 5 minutes after my Hydra fight, and I'm like, I'm trying. We're gonna need gas and 2 more jumps. All right, so new update on the new FSD. It does not take damage from neutron scooping. Nice.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
1 more than fuel. Well, if it does take damage, it's not taking any that I can fucking see. Because that shit is still at 99 from when I overheated the ship, when I hit the star.
Ready to engage.
Not invincible. It's just not taking damage from the neutron boosting. God damn it, Monty Aces. This is what I'm known for. No, I overheated leaving that star.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
It is definitely not. That's gonna fuck up my speed run, isn't it? Because it didn't show the live split for a second. Yep. Fixed it from the drop, then overheated and scratched it up again. There's 5 pixels missing. No longer valid. That thing you just did there, I get it. I'm glad you get it. That's a good meme. We need gas now. That was a little too ambitious of a jump there. We're going to go right here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Little too ambitious. Going to cost us some time, but we're making good progress. It would actually invalidate if there was a governing body. Yeah, that's fair. No, because in the video that people would use to grade it, there's a point where there's a cut and things could happen in the background during that cut that could prove cheating. If this, I mean, this is a live game, so like, it's not like I'm gonna actually be able to cheat anything here. Yeah, they're super picky. Except for when it comes to Minecraft speedrunners. Apparently you can become a millionaire off of cheating in Minecraft speedruns. Or so I'm told. Alright, let's look at what our next waypoint is. How far out is it? What would that be in regular jumpage here? 2 jumps? We'll probably do that, because it's 2 jumps to get back to the other star, the other neutron. Here's our current progress. We are just about out of the inner Urian. I don't think I'm going to make the record, though. At this rate, I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm only about halfway, and I'm at 30 minutes. I think these are what's costing me everything, is how long I have to fuel scoop for. Because I have 200 tons at 1,000 tons per second, or 1.25 tons per second, 200 tons. I need to sit here for 200 seconds. That's fair. They are weird. Yeah, but also, like, this is literally reduce your refuel. Well, I mean, it would still be the exact same amount of time, right? It's the same amount of fuel scooping time no matter what I do. If I stop twice, or if I stop once, if it's 10 seconds per jump, but then I have to jump out of the neutron highway to just fuel scoop twice often, so it's 2 more. But having it where, you know what though? Because the FSD isn't taking damage, right? Because that was my biggest concern, right? You need to make about 20 jumps max before you need to repair it. We might be able to cram this thing with as many fuel tanks as legally possible and go with like a 50, 60 light year jump range, but I literally wouldn't need to stop for fuel ever. Let me run some numbers. After we get this next jump in.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
That might actually be feasible. We'll try it here in a minute. It's only an hour if we don't make it.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hey, what's 1500 times 6? 1571 times 6.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the loading time is what I was thinking. 9,426. Oh, wait. So if I put nothing but fuel tanks on the inside and got rid of my fuel scoop. Hold on, actually, I fucked that up. I need to get rid of the fuel scoop. 1,781 is my maximum jumps, light range jump.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
But I would need to make more jumps total to do this. What up, Mint Toby?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating
Minty Toby, Toby Minty, mintiest of Tobys.
charging.
Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Mr. Anthony Frisco. So that would be the farthest I could jump without stopping for fuel on the Neutron Highway if I put everything and a Guardian booster on the inside. I would have 466 tons of fuel. I could stop at the station for fuel. That's probably faster than waiting for
Warning.
the actual fuel
Frameshift
scoop.
drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh wait, I fucked up. We could get more fuel in that.
4, 3, 2,
So I could fit 530 tons of fuel on board, which would bring my maximum distance that I could jump to 1,983. But my total jump range there is now 66.15. Yeah, definitely faster to do that than to do that.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
It'd probably be better if I had a route that allowed, that added neutron, or like scooping locations along the way. Like with the galaxy plotter.
4, 3,
Oh, factor scooping load time drive range. Oh, you have a sheet for this. That's pretty cool. Well, so it would essentially, instead of you going to a star back then, it would basically be like neutron, 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 fuel scoop, neutron, 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 and it keeps you moving in forward progression the whole time.
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
What is going on here? Time loss.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. I wonder if Galaxy Plotter would work now without all that extra shit in there. No, Galaxy Plotter requires a ship build, doesn't it? Right? DBX do be slow because of that scoop.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Just like me, it prefers Etsy.
Drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Where's Neve when we need her? She's probably going to do this herself, though, and break the record.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Hull integrity
Oh, fuck!
taking damage. Warning, hazardous environment.
Oh, that might end this, actually. That's probably it, actually. Yep, I think that's going to be the end of this run. That's going to kill me. Oh, well, it seems to be taking very little damage. Luckily, I'm not in the middle of the jet cone. Nothing's taking that much damage, actually. I got 10 minutes to get there. This is, in fact, suboptimal.
Frameshift
See you, nerds.
drive charging.
It's fine. We're fine. I hit the jump button quickly and did not have it. Yeah, dude, cone's terrifying in the middle, and it rips you apart. I've escaped once.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
4, 3,
See you, Anthony.
1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Which community Discord? Mine?
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Since forever?
4, 3, 2.
You're a mod on there, I believe. You're not like a system admin. Mods have a lot of stuff on there. You've been a mod in there since you've been a mod in the Twitch channel, sir. Oh, you shouldn't be. Maybe it was when we were. I think it maybe when we were doing the Black Star stuff in the server, and I gave it to you for making things easier.
Warning. Frameshift drive.
I can pull that off. No problem.
Safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
So with this build, I needed to stop for fuel. It looks like what 3 times now is what it's going to end up being. That's right. When you were pretend Gilly, that's right. Wait, did they at everyone in the server? Holy shit, why was someone able to do that? That should not have been possible.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Which is basically at everyone. Yeah, because everyone has that channel. Okay.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Wow, that's weird. I'm sorry. This is the real-time death here. We're not there yet. Yeah, weird. Damn you, Sumiki the Cute. How far out are we? About halfway. I don't think we're gonna make it, boys.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I'm so sorry. Should not have toggled my FSD on. What's wrong with me? Yeah, I know it's hot. You're gonna be fine. What's that? Mark, you're fine. Where are you? Well, I mean, right now, this is a size 7 scoop filling a size 7 tank and a size 6 tank. Right? So it's not like it's worse normally. Normally, this would be about a 10-second endeavor, but I have so much fuel.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm thinking we put more fuel on and see how few jumps we can make, because I could probably be faster for me to go dock at the... How far is on the Colonia Bridge, right? Is there about a halfway point? And is there like a megaship that's easy to dock at? Not a station. No carriers.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
It would probably be faster for me to stop at a megaship every, like, at 10,000 light years. It says I have 18 jumps left, so I'm gonna go ahead and say we didn't make it. If we cross the threshold of the other record, I'm just gonna self-destruct to go back and try another method.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive
Ooh, that's right, River Rats.
limits. Frameshift drive charging.
What's the current record for the Colonia speedrun?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know. I just need something about halfway, honestly. Because it's what, 21,000 light years to Colonia?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Problem here, though, is if I add that big of a fuel tank on there, my ship's mass goes down significantly, or it goes up significantly, and I won't be able to use these smaller thrusters. Whoo-wee!
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I'm not doing any small jumps. I basically only hit neutron stars the whole way. I did one jump to a non-neutron star, and that was it.
Frameshift drive charging.
We could try to make a route. I think we just passed the current record, right? Which is 52 minutes to get there. Yeah, I did discover the addictive mess that is TCG Card Shop Simulator. Yep, I'm having fun with the Pokemons.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Seoul. Started in Seoul.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety
4321 married, 4321 divorced. Wait, what?
Frameshift drive charging.
I've heard people have had some problems today with some Elite Dangerous. Oh, that's, yeah. 4321, engaged, married, divorced. Yep, I got you.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Yeah, lots of problems today from what I've heard.
Frameshift drive charging.
I didn't know that was a thing. My bad. I'm not the greatest at Discord. I'm just doing my best. Gilly, do you know the previous record off the top of your head?
Frameshift drive charging.
Sub 1 hour? Yeah, I'm about to break 1 hour, and I'm about halfway, I think. How the fuck did they do that? I think it's 52 minutes? Yeah, that's crazy. How the fuck did they do that? You can't get a bigger scoop. Mandalay didn't even have a size 7 slot. It's just more fuel optimized.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety.
It just uses so little fuel per fucking jump compared to this thing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Uh, 10. Says I have 10 jumps left, and I'm not gonna have enough fuel. I'm gonna have to stop for fuel again.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, but it's not quick enough. I want to at least be close to the record. This is obviously suboptimal as fuck. The biggest problem, I think, is a size 8 FSD may get us ×6 multiplier, but it has 4 times the fuel consumption per jump as a Mandalay.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
They could comfortably hit 20 neutrons before needing to stop for fuel. I cannot. Even if I don't have to stop and repair.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
How far would I need to make it in a single run of it without having any fuel scoopage on board other than a small one for scooping up the neutron star? Question is, can I get into a system, dock at a carrier, and then get the next neutron jump faster than waiting 200 seconds for fuel? Well, it'd be like way longer than that for that. So if I had to stop for fuel 3-4 times, so I would need to basically get that down. So that'd be 2, 4, 6, 8. I would need 8. If it's faster than 800 seconds for stopping there, then it would be more optimal.
Frameshift drive charging.
And no dropouts, no hits. Yeah, but I wouldn't need to scoop. I would essentially jump there, refuel, jump to the next one.
Fuel scooping.
We made it in about an hour and 1 minute, so if we could cut that down, any amount, we'll probably make it. Ayo, what up, WDX? Full fuel scoop gaming. Realistically, if I could remove the 800 seconds I've had of fuel scooping here, which is 13 minutes, so as long as I could get into a station faster than 13 minutes and out, which is definitely possible. Yeah, it needs a Mark II fuel scoop is what it really needs. I could make it 10,802 light years on one tank if I only hit neutron stars. So theoretically, if I stopped at a station twice, I should be able to cut down that time by only having to do it. Now, let's see. We also have the problem of now my jump range is kind of dog water. Right? I'm sure they'll respond. Yeah, we're right there next to Colonia. I'm gonna self-destruct now to go back to the bubble to start over. So that I don't end up having to jump all the way back for an hour. Congratulations on being the number 2 Caspian Exploder killer on the kill board. Thank you. Who did I kill? I killed somebody. Make actual splits? I could. All right. Oh, that's the discovery bug. Every couple neutron stars. Yeah. All right. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and we're gonna play around with this and see if we can get some maths done. So that's the usually you land the other way. Let me give you a belly rub. Come here. Coochie, 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 coochie.
My dang-a-lang gets cold in the space glory hole. That's gonna get clipped.
Exclamation point Mats, also Salty Devil Dog. We'll give you that. Did somebody ask for that? Had a song? The SR. 88% of all assaults that occur, the victim or the assailant would say, I went and got some taco rice, and then I got into a fight with the gate guard. Or then I went back to the barracks and got into a fucking scuffle. Or I got the shit knocked out of me while I was trying to walk with my taco rice. No one tell them. Let them keep fucking rage baiting each other with fighters. Okay, we got it. We got a prospector. We got 8 collectors. I got 3 lasers. I got no brain cells, no bitches, no pre-workout, no happiness. Let's go. CG, I'm coming. Yellow. Hey, Salty. All right, looking at this, right? The problem was that fuel scooping. We need to eliminate the need for fuel scooping.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Oh, I'm really liking the new ship. So I could get it to 67.33 with jump range with this loadout.
If we go with 7 D thrusters instead, I'll have enough oomph on board to do it. And the Capri Sun Explodinator. Yes, both in Discord, yep. Wait, did Tudor ping everyone? Oh, okay. So 67.33 light years is 100.95. What's the calculation here? Sol to Colonia. $63. So if I made every jump in less than a minute, it would be that. So let's bring this efficiency down to like 30% and see if we can get anything better. This is not Etsy. We don't have an Etsy yet. If we did just the tank on board, right, and stop for fuel with it, we undersize the tank on board, right, which is a 64-ton tank, which is 3 jumps before fueling. That wouldn't work either. Let's see. We would need 200 tons on board to make 10 jumps without stopping. Best compliment ever. What? It's not Etsy? Or at least it's not an Excel sheet. At least it's not an Excel sheet. Honestly, fair. So with this, we would get... Damn, that 20.5 tons is fucking rough, bro. If I undersize the FSD as well, we get a 55 light year jump range, but it would take damage and basically defeat the whole point of doing it in this ship. What about... Okay. Oh, there's not a one for optimized there. I see. What about deep charge? What would that get me? Deep charge is more fuel per jump, which is kind of the opposite of what we want. Mass manager. This would give me an 82 light year jump range, but we have a 566 light year maximum. Which is 6 jumps before we need gas. How far can I make it in 6 jumps? I can make it 2,964 light years before I need gas. It'll fuel limp at you, right? Well, they can't log in here. I'm thinking the docking method is going to be better. And running another size 7 tank and just a tiny little fuel scoop just for pulling off the neutron star's juices. You don't neutron scoop any faster with a bigger fuel tank, do you? Hey, Endless Wolf. That's honestly a fair and valid complaint, good sir. You know, honestly, I'm surprised it took this long, too. This would give me an estimated 56 jumps to get there with 256 tons of fuel. Range is 1,047 before I run out of gas. Now, is there a station about halfway between here and there? Do we have a list of the Colonia Bridge stations? I guess I could see my previous route, huh? It still has them all saved. Look at that. Or this is a straight shot, straight line from when I teleported. I don't know on that one. I haven't gotten to get my reward yet. Thank you, Lilac. Let's see. If I did this, I would have a 1,000 1047 light year range. So 1047.91 times 6, 6,287 light years before gas. So if we stopped here, right? And then we throw this in the route as well. Here, let me show this screen instead. Flashbang. So we add via system. Okay. Then I need to find one 12K away. That one. $18,000. Okay. Then we should make it on the last one there. Yep. So calculate. It's part of a Neon. It's a plug-in and EDMC. That's it's the Neutron router. I do have Dark Reader on. There we go. There you go, everybody. That's 61 jumps to get there like this, stopping for fuel 3 times at a carrier or at a megaship. With a jump range of... Can I keep the small thrusters? I cannot keep the small thrusters if I do it like this. I would need to go make some 7D thrusters to do that. That's less fuel stops though. So if I can make if I can get to that megaship in less than 200 seconds, I will save already a ton of time. How many jumps is it per boost here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15 jumps before I need to make it. Bye, Sumiki. You have anything to say before I time you out for 2 weeks? It's fair. Anybody got any inputs on this? Any ideas? Any grand ideas? Any ideas? I'm begging you. Wait a minute. How is it able to do that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2. That's because it's 256. What if I go here? That's 907. What's this thing's fuel per jump? 20.7 times 10. I would need 207 tons of fuel to make it 10 jumps exactly. Sorry. Fuck. I'm leaning. I'm scooted up to the desk. The mic didn't move. I did. What do we do? I could theoretically get that further, but my max jump range here is about 430 light years per neutron jump. with my current stuff here. What about because I don't want to sacrifice any more jump range, right? If we do it just raw dogging it, right? One tank, one scoop. Let's go. Right? How many jumps is that? Oh, it's doing its animation. You just can't see it. $524 tons of fuel gets you around 11,000 light years. So that's jumping. But it adds a bunch more jumps because my maximum jump range starts eating it, the big one. So it ends up being a hard game to play with which one's worth which, right? Yeah, it's loading. You just can't see it. Now that's 51 jumps. If I could do every jump in a minute, that would be good. Now, the problem is, at 128 tons of fuel, I can make 6 jumps before I need to fuel. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fuel. Yeah. So we need to get that to like higher here. What if we start adding smaller fuel tanks, right? Start small, not big. Oh, here we go. That's 204 tons. 830. That's 10 jumps per fueling. So I would need to stop 5 times for fuel. But my jump range is now 78.47. So 78.47 times 1.5. 117. Calculate. So it's a little weird. It doesn't look like it's taking damage from neutron boosting as well. The biggest issue I'm gonna run into is the fueling point. But I need to try to either stop very few times for gas or stop for gas with a smaller stop for gas basically often. Because it's not gonna take me too long. It's oh damn, actually. What is it? 128 divided by 1.25. 111 seconds per fuel stop. Okay, so we would save way more time docking because it's 2 minutes per fuel stop, and I would need to stop very often. And that gives me a 79.11. No, 79.11 times 1.5, 118.65. $838.27 times 6 is going to be 5,000 light years per fuel tank at this rate. That would get me to, from the first neutron star, 53 jumps to get to Colonia. Now, homeboy, the record was, let's find out. Let me look that up. And the first video I'm seeing is 1 hour and 3 minutes. Oh, 59 minutes. Here's one, 59 minutes. Okay, 59 minutes. We can beat that. Problem is, size 8 for a fuel scoop would make this thing the most disgusting shield tank in the known universe. The fixed phasing multi-cannons, which are incredibly powerful, very good. I wish I could use the galaxy plotter for this. There's just no way to use it without a short link, and I have no way to add a short link unless I... Well, I could spoof the numbers on a short link. Hold on, can I? If I put it in experimental mode, right? We'll say an Anaconda, right? With a... frameshift drive that I spoof to show the right numbers. No, because then it's gonna... Well, maybe. Let's see. I just need to get this to 117.21. Okay. One 117.31. There we go. In theory, right? With this Etsy link, because it shows the 1.5 jump range. Oh, is it? How bad is it now? Oh, we're at 224 tons of fuel. Hold on. I have a size 6, 7, and a 5. All my math is dead. There we go. And 224 tons of fuel at 20.7 tons per jump. That's all I need. I don't need this other crap. Let's try and see what the galaxy plotter can figure out. Exclude secondary stars, refuel every scoopable, no, already supercharged, yes, use supercharge, use FSD injections, cargo, reserve fuel, we'll say optimistic, we'll calculate it. We'll see what it comes up with. Empire doubled. Independent, and everyone else is half or less of the well, you know, I haven't started playing yet, so it could get better. This should give me scoopables along the way if we did it like that. We could also try it, we'll try a one that doesn't have extra fuel tanks on board, right? So if I take off the extra fuel tanks here, and we just did it like the old-fashioned way, the way Grandma used to make, and that gives me a jump range of 83.13 times 1.5. I need this to be 124. $124.6. So 49.12. 49.10. 0.6. 49.25. 0.69. That's it. Now, problem is, that is only going to give me a few jumps. This is an hour to do it, but refueling is going to take forever. So let's duplicate this. Grab this. And calculate. That is very doable. That's 3 fuel stops the whole way. But it's the 200-second fuel stops. We'll see if this can generate less, because if I can only have to stop, you know, less times for fuel, we'll see what the galaxy plotter figures out here. Because we'll also do one that is just all fuel tanks and see what it comes up with for that. But instead of stopping for fuel scooping, we would look for something where it tells me to fuel scoop and find the nearest station there instead. So if we did all the fuel tanks, all of them fuel tanks, and then we bring a size 1 fuel scoop for charging off the neutron star, and a super cruise assist for hot dropping. You done cooking? 50 jumps with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fuel stops. 7 fuel stops, but each fuel stop is over what is it, 100 seconds? So that's 2 minutes each for each of these fuel stops. All right, duplicate again. Now I need to get an Anaconda to have 526 tons of fuel. What is that? 766. 1, 2, 3. 3 5s. 766. 3 5s. 1, 2, 2 4s. 1 3. And then 1 2. And then 1 1. 526 tons. Yep, of fuel. And the jump range needs to be 65 times 1.5. Oh, and that's divided. 65, come on hand, times, or 65.81 times 1.5. 98.715. 98.58. There we go. .72. Okay. .72. Okay. That gives me 3,000 range, it looks like, off of neutrons. So with this, if we export another one and do it one more again, this is the 3 routes it would give me if I was going maximum over fuel here, right? And it should give me 1 or 2 fuel stops. What we'll do is then, instead of stopping for fuel scooping, we'll stop at one of the Colonia Bridge locations in that area, and try to dock and fuel much faster than actually fuel scooping, because this would take me like over 700 seconds of fuel scooping. So far, this one's kind of dog water. This one's the best one, which is with an extra fuel tank on it. This one is the same as that one. This one would be the optimal one now. It's 48 jumps, but it's 48 jumps, and we would need all types of fuel stops there. Each one over 2 minutes for fuel. Flying fuel can, 3 stream streak. Hell yeah, Steve. I answered it, love. This one is 1 fuel stop. That's the move. That's the move. And so I just need to stop for fuel somewhere around here. Although it's telling me to jump 600 light years in a single jump, which I can't do. Why is it giving me that as a jump distance? Have you tried just doing it? I have tried that. The biggest reason was the more weight your ship is, the heavier it is to actually like jump. Like your jump range goes down. Oh wait, I see. Yeah, it's telling me to make some jumps that I couldn't possibly make here. I've got the jump range set correctly. These are all correct. It's when it gets like down here, it starts getting wonky with it. These are all showing as non-existent star systems. That doesn't make any sense. How does Spanch know about it, but Inara doesn't? There's my fuel star. It does not like me doing that. That's allegedly as far as I could make it on one go of it. What's here? Nothing good. That doesn't make any sense. How does it exist one place but not another? Sounds good there, Gilly. Oh, we could just do this. Oh man, I'm crashing my game here. Should probably lower my star count, huh? Schrodinger's flight plan, right? Let me change this to show has large pad. Controlling faction, I think it was Brewer Corp. Yeah, it's pretty much along the you gotta use it the other side. The spanch is pretty much the only way. Well, if we look at the spanch router here, that's going to take me remaining light years. It took me 22,000 minus boom. Anyway, at the 12K light year mark. And so I need to find one less than that away, which I can do pretty easily. Just gotta find Lilac's list. Boom. And then I need to add a stop. Oh, how do I add a stop? Oh, I guess I should probably do it like this. Yeah, you can't add a stop on this one, can you? Do 2 routes. And so Seoul to there, and then there to Seoul, or there to Colonia. Well, I don't think they have like enough math laying around in the servers to actually do this. And there to Colonia, no fuel needed. I'll have leftover 94 tons of fuel, which we could lower that down to get it even better because, well, my maximum jump distance would go down. That's the second leg of the journey, and it's 22 jumps. First leg, as long as it's like 20 or less, 28 jumps. That's what? About 50. And I'll make it with that much fuel. And so now I just need to build the ship to do it. And should be all I have to do is actually plus fuel tank. $55.81 for 7Ds. And 65.59 for that. 65.81 versus 65.81 versus 65. Yep, it's fast. It's better to use the 7Ds. So I need to go make some thrusters, but no biggie. So then we add a fuel. First, you add a fuel tank. Then you add a fuel tank. Then you add a fuel tank. And then we'll actually start here at the bottom. We're going to add a size 1 fuel scoop. Because you have to have a fuel scoop to use the neutron boost. And then we add a super cruise assist for hot dropping at that station. And then it's just fuel tanks the rest of the way. I just need to make sure these numbers line up when we get done adding everything. And so this is showing a 66.75 minimum. Why? Why is this higher here than here? We got 7, 6. Ah, that's why. That'll do it. That'll do it. This is 65.71. And all I'm going to do is go add lightweight to these to get that 65.81. And that should do it. Gonna be hard to beat my old time with all the gal map stuttering. That's fair. I'm actually going to go in and change that real quick before we take off. Change it to 4,000 stars in the night sky because I don't really care. Oh, what's ED Profiler? It's what's the stock? 4,000 is the standard. So if I do that and then we apply, okay, close, yep, play. Bye, Gabi. So if I can make it sub 1 minute jumps on most of these, we can manage that. We can manage a 55 minutes with 1 fuel stop the whole way at the halfway mark. Right? And check out that, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Check out that fuel consumption. That's 20 tons being drank.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Only problem is I can't boost to get out of the station's area of effect faster, so that's going to eat some time. Might be worth it just putting a full-size thing on here to boost.
Frameshift drive charging.
The problem is the fuel goes down on this. It thinks that it's a higher jump than it can actually be. I see. That's the problem. What if we do a normal smash route?
Fuel scooping.
I'll scoop that fuel eventually.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Set that up, and then let's go to neutron plotter. Well, actually, we'll just make a new tab for that. Because it's not giving me the correct thingamabob here. What's the ship jump range? It is 68.81. I need to have this give me 28 jumps or less. $37 to get there with this one. But jump range does go up as you get over there. It's just not going to go that high. We'll do this engineering, and then we'll go to we'll try to plot to the galaxy map and waypoints and see if we can get it down a little bit. Because the ship's jump range is going to double, or not double, go up about 20 light years per go, which is a lot of light years in neutron jumping terms. So we skipped every few neutrons.
Orbital flight engaged.
I hate you. Replot as I get lighter, yeah. But the problem is that trying to use the galaxy plotter, it's gonna start thinking as that ship gets lighter, its jump range is gonna far exceed my own. And so the 6 times bonus on there is gonna be pretty meaningless. I could try. I have a cheeky way to try it in. Oh, my sensors are off. That's why. It's like, why can't I talk to you? But ghost on the radar here.
Zorgon Peterson, Romeo, Alpha, India. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 02.
Hull integrity compromised.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
No, actually, we're gonna do this. I need to go a little faster. Time sync's gonna be there. If I go to Sol and then set it to only non-sequence stars and then plot a route from there, it should figure it out. It should figure it out. Since it's only 2 waypoints that I need to actually hit, it's not going to be the most optimal, but we'll see if it can figure it out. I know. Power plant capacity exceeded. I'm aware. Thank you.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Don't have enough juice in it now. Happy Thanksgiving. Any CG? Not yet. I'm currently playing around with the new ship, so I'm on the old preview server. That'll turn it on. That'll work. I just need to add some more engineering to the power plant because it's not at grade 5. And it'll take care of all of my problems.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
We'll go land somewhere in Seoul, and then we will grab that one. I believe so. I believe so, Tony Curtis. I think that one is over. Yep, this is the Star Trek ship. Legally distinct Star Trek ship. Oh my god, I love that. That is amazing, CG. Go get with my Picard AI chat.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, and you can't do this without a scoop. Yep, doesn't work without a scoop. Was worth testing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Greetings!
Greetings! Thank you for the follow. Schrodinger's life plan. We'll get into it. Nope, I goofed. Turns out we need that on. There we go. Pit of discord. Keep it independent.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so get over here. Hit the power plant. Hit the power plant with 2 more bumps of some juice here because we're just shy of the needed amount, and then we'll try plotting from here. Every retail worker's nightmare. Correct. Oh, didn't hit it. It's a large. She's a large. She's going to make a nasty shield tank, too. The 7 PA6 booster can and will hurt you. Basically, Corvette shields. It doesn't handle quite like other, like a medium, but it's fucking close.
Maintain approach. Prep for landing.
Clang.
Compromised. Landing gear deployed.
6 medium, 1 large.
Taking damage.
Yeah, I have a 7 PA built, and it's nasty. Okay, so I trade sensors for super cruise assist. We'll give it a little bit more juice. A little bit more juice. This may overheat me, but it's fine. Yeah, well, it gets about the shields of a Corvette if you really, really, really shield tank it. There we go. Everything's online, except power distro and the hatch. Yep.
Landing gear retracted.
All right, let me grab this.
Advise.
Boop.
Traffic restrictions are in place. Maintain safe separation.
Right? How many jumps does it tell me to get here? Nope, that's dog shit. Okay. So, once we're done here, I'm gonna take a bio break, get another coffee, and then we're gonna set this up. And once I charge the jump, I will then activate the timer. From there, once I get to this first waypoint, I'm gonna route only by neutron star and see if it can figure it out. All right, be right back. All right. We ready to give it a go? I forgot. I'm gonna do a injection on this first jump. And
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, and again. 1, 2.
Frameshift
Let's go.
drive charging.
Fuel. Saving fuel, Shatter Mage. The injection makes it where you consume less fuel per jump.
4, 3, 2,
All the new globals? Really? What's that? Ooh. Excellent, my lord. That's right. Twitch does emotes themselves. I forgore.
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Raid mode. Oh no. I'm locked in, coach.
4, 3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive charging.
Right now, my jump range is like a 60 something. Because I have 400 tons of fuel on board. Yeah, it's like 400 tons of fuel is sitting on board right now. Give me around the star. We got some fuel to spare.
Complete. Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Next up's the neutron star. Now, once we get here, I have to plot and then change my galaxy map from its current configuration to only routing by neutron star. And see how many waypoints I can get up there. Preferably, if it could route me all the way to my first stop, 12,000 light years only using neutrons. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
System scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
A bunch.
limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I'll look here in a second. Toggle all, toggle off, non-sequence stars, apply to filter, hold to plout. Missing. Okay.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
They can't figure it out.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay. It ain't gonna work like that. It's not gonna be able to route me because it can't figure out from the fuel. So, import file. Check. Downloads. Check. Nova Aquila. Yeah, I have a spanch file, but it's not going to appropriately change my my jump range based off of how far I can jump based off the neutron star. As I lose fuel, my jump range is going to go up exponentially, almost 100 light years from neutron jumping.
Drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Thank you, Gilly.
Frameshift drive charging.
It will not. God damn it. I hate it here, Gilly.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yep, Spanch doesn't have the information yet. I have the weight of an anaconda in fuel. Yeah, I have a lot. Let's see. I currently have 526 tons of fuel was what I started with. I imagine they're going to have a button for it because it's not just the Caspian. It's the FSD. So just a button. Mark II FSD question mark?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, this thing's not... The galaxy map is still not able to plot this correctly.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Because right now I'm jumping... It's getting me just pretty close. Coffee and nicotine pouches. Yep, 0 in the throat, the cone, punch in the next system, and then punch it. Yeah, every single neutron star, my jump range is increasing. You know, you thought that too, but that's where we fucking haven't. We're stuck on the smaller ones. But I reckon I can live without teeth. I can't live without lungs, so it'll work out. Yeah.
System scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I goofed. And honestly, like, the worst thing is, right, smoking cigarettes, the part that's the worst for you is the inhalation of smoke and all the chemicals they add. Smoking vapes, it's all the chemicals. Fucking chewing tobacco, all the chemicals. This is mostly just nicotine, and nicotine inherently itself isn't that bad for you. It's not good for you by any stretch, but the actual chemical doesn't cause cancer. It's everything else that causes cancer. So, as far as I know. I've been wrong before. But essentially, though, I'm not inhaling shit anymore, and I'll take that as a W. My breath's always minty now.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
See, I'm at a 427 light year jump now, and I'm only jumping 380. But it does have some spots in there that actually jump me that far. So maybe this is just the best way to go for neutrons.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I generated it myself based off of my jump range times 1.5, and then I'm basically, because I don't need gas on the way to this station, right? So I'm going to this station. Instead of refueling for 15 minutes, I'm literally jumping to the station, gonna land, refuel, and then jump the rest of the way to Colonia. Literally 2 stops, one stop to get I can get halfway to Colonia before I need fuel. Yeah, right? Having 500 extra tons on board and still having a 60 some odd, almost 70 light year jump range.
But it can't outjump my Mandalay. Ship is useless. It can't outjump my Mandalay. Ship is useless. It doesn't outjump the Mandalay. I can't use it for exploration because 5 light years is obviously the difference between my dick working and not.
All I read online. It's kind of infuriating that people can't possibly fathom that better flight in atmosphere and better approach vectors means saved time and being better off. But everyone's like, my Jumpaconda and my Mandalay. It's almost like there's a bunch of autistic old men that play this game who are fucking reluctant to change anything explicitly within the exploration community. It almost feels like that. Right? Yeah, the one jump Anaconda goes, well, no, the Anaconda, it still loses to the Mandalay, but... Yeah, right? I'm going to use this because it handles better on planets than the Mandalay does. It's slower and less agile, but the fact that gravity just fucks all the way off. Right? Real explorers use the Cobra 5.
Supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
You'll notice I'm not scanning shit on this path, too, so, like... Apparently I'm trash at building ships, too, according to the World Wide Web. So, fuck them! Fuck them! It always blows my mind. I meet people that are like, I have 18,000 hours in-game, and I, don't know how to do literally, oh, that bitch is angry. Basically can't do anything for themselves. It's all just, they built the one Corvette they saw on Reddit 15 years ago, and that's their entire build methodology is copy that one build from 15 years ago.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
It's not even a good Corvette build either. Yeah.
Warning, frameshift drive operating.
I think really learning ship build methodology is the real end game in here. the right route? I'm scared. Oh, that's a Galaxy plotter route.
Frameshift drive operating beyond.
Yes, I am using the right route.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Hello? Hello? Thank you.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't think it'll make it out with Jumponium. No, it would need a neutron star up there to get you out, because it doesn't receive an extra bonus from Jumponium, only the actual scoopable stars.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yep, it's got everything in the kitchen sink on board, and it also will fly better in atmosphere. Nice. If you're using normal shield, you build it like PvP shields, Karuma.
System scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, in atmosphere, it handles like a medium. Spanch. Yep, I used Spanch, and I took my jump range, multiplied it by 1.5, because that means neutron jumps would get the 6 times that I need, and then generated a neutron route along the way. Hey, Galleon.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh? So this is, I don't know if you found one or if you're talking about what I'm doing. My stuff's all going to be undiscovered because the preview server has no tags. But if you found one, that's pretty cool. Those are always neat.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive under attack. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Blah. All the details, please. Well, you see... Ad time. It's pretty good, Prince Hugo. The good thing about the new ship. So, what do you know and what do you not know? Blah. What up, Beast? Guten Tag. 92 in full tank. If I get to Caspian, just minimum of 85 with extra stuff on board, I'll be happy to achieve 500 light year neutron jump. I don't know if you'll get it to 85 with everything on board. You'll definitely hit 80. Okay, so it has a special hull on board that makes it able to glide faster and supercruise the orbital glide, right? So it'll go 3,500 meters per second instead of the 2,000s. It can also dive at 74 degrees instead of the 55 you were limited at before. It's got a Mark II FSD, which gives a 6 times booster to neutron and white dwarf jump, and 3 times booster to white dwarfs. It also has the gravity optimized thrusters, which makes it fly on low gravity planets like normal planets where you do exobiology. It pretty much pretends gravity isn't there, so it'll fly in atmosphere the same way it fly in space.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, any ship can speedball that fast. But it speedballs easier than other ships. Cass got all the infos. That's so loud. Such a weird walk on there for that one. It's so loud. Why is that one loud? Anyway, it doesn't take any FSD damage from using a neutron boost as well. The only damage here is from me overheating.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yep. I mean, so, and honestly, having, I think, 75 with everything on board was about what mine's gonna be sitting at. That's totally fine for exploration. I believe it's because the FSD is optimized for neutron boosting. Yeah, it's specifically inherently designed for neutron boosting. Yeah, so it makes sense to me that it wouldn't take damage from doing it.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
If it had a Class 8 slot, this thing would be the most broken ship in the game instantaneously.
4, 3, 2.
Corvette, Anaconda, Type 7, Clipper. The only ships that have a size 8 slots, the Cutter, the T9, and the Panther Clipper. Well, you normally bring an AFMU for when you overheat the ship, you bonk into the ground. There's also an inherent wear and tear that happens from flying in Super Cruise. Nope, Corvette's got 3 size 7s.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
If this thing had a size 8 slot, it would be the single most overpowered ship in the game. Oh yeah, T10's got one. I lied to you. T10's got one. Because this thing with a size 8 Prismo shield would be the biggest shielded weapon thing in the game. With it would beat out everything. Yeah. T9 has 2 size 8 slots. What do you mean? T9 Cutter both have 2 size 8s. Panther Clipper has 3. Or no, it has 2. One optimized, one not. That's right. Panther Clipper's got the Mark II one. I think 4 Mark II slots would have busted it. It isn't like the fuel scoop is that slow when you only have 1 tank. You just aren't getting in and out of a system in 15 seconds, right? Yeah, because this thing, the size 8 FSD takes 20 tons of fuel per jump, right? So it has to have a size 7 fuel tank, which still only gets you 6 or so jumps before you need to refuel, but it's not like it's that slow.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, we're leaving the inner Urian Spur.
4, 3, 2.
This one doesn't need to stop for fuel. Specifically. Yep, attempting the Colonia speedrun.
Safety limits.
How did I goof that?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
The speedrun timer in the top left should have really given you the hint on it.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
6 jumps left to the halfway point. Well, a little over the halfway point.
3, 2, 1. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
We won't forget to refuel. It's pretty much the only thing we gotta do. Once. My space dust looks like 12 pixels. Fucking.
3, 2, 1.
Right?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Max jump range right now is 598 light years, which is concerning that we're not jumping further. I may see about plotting manually on the next jump all the way to the final location.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because I'm losing so much fuel per jump that my jump range is going up every single jump. Right now my jump range is 500 instead of the 400 it was when we started. Takes too long to reroute all the way.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
5 jumps? Nope.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There we go. Can't reroute Spanch, it takes too long.
Frameshift drive charging.
Too many things to... I have to do all the math for what my jump range is. Yeah, I mean, a size 8 dedicated cargo scoop area, or fuel scoop area would be fine with me on this, right? That's what I'm doing. Oh, I'm not fueling with a fuel scoop.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm fueling with the station halfway. Or with the megaship that's out here. Because I have so much fuel, it would take me like 15 minutes to fuel scoop. About 500 tons of fuel, yeah.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, about the weight of an Anaconda and extra mass. Current jump range is 511 light years. And we're about to hit our docking station up here, which means I need to import file. Good call. Don't forget your sensors. Thank you. Oh, sensors are already on. That's fine. Good call, though, YouTube. Thank you. Is it in the ring? I think it is. I hope so. If it's on the other side of the ring, I'm fucked. Yeah, it's in the ring. Whee!
Flight assist off. Docking request granted. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Mavro
Let me
Fuel
out!
gifted 5 subscriptions to the community. You may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
Refuel time's 36 minutes, 27 jumps to go. Yippee! Tricording out of here.
Flight assist on. Frameshift drive.
How maneuverable is the ship? I'd compare it to a fat asp scout. Very, very agile for a large. Yeah, I have the cargo scoop one off. I have it on so that I know when it's on and off. $525 tons of fuel remain. Yippee!
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I called it a Cyclops and not a Dusa. My bad. It's a Dusa. Depends on what you mean by the jump range. This one's not very good, but how do you mean? For what's the jump range? Max? Min-maxed? Meant for usefulness? Meant for non-usefulness? Welcome to the hype train. Choo-choo. 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 Generally speaking, you'll end up with 75 to 85 light years for an exploration kit out. With everything, including the kitchen sink on board. This one has a terrible jump range because I have 500 tons of fuel on board.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So worse jump range than the Mandalay. There it is.
Frameshift drive operating.
Worse? No, my Mandalay gets about 80 light years jump range. So this will actually outperform my Mandalay with everything on board. Now, if you gut the thrusters and gut the sensors and gut the power plant and gut it down to where it's not a fun ship to fly anymore, it'll probably be right on par with any other unfun ship to fly for exploration. Its biggest benefit is that it flies in atmosphere like it flies in space, and that it'll do exobiology probably much better than the Mandalay. I don't think it'll beat out the Cobra 5 in exploration for landability, but I think it'll absolutely beat it for how steep it'll approach the planets, how fast it gets out of Super Cruise Glide, and for just how purely agile this thing is in atmosphere.
System scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
That and it flies in high grabs like it's nothing.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
What?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I gotta burn some fuel off. We're a ton of fuel over what I need to be at. There we go. Yeah, C5's absolutely the best, but, you know, is it just as maneuverable as the Mandalay when you fly flight assist off? Just about. It's just slower. But in atmosphere, it basically negates all of the effects of gravity. So it ends up being like you're flying in space. So hovering off the ground and looking for things and landing is literally like you're landing at an outpost. There's no gravity to pull you towards the ground. Shadow Mage, thanks for the 100 biddies, my friend. Bigger shields, everything like that, too. Much more survivable than the Mandalay overall. Tip for the tip jar. I'm gonna have to do this. It's routing me wrong because of all the fuel I got. Next one is Cloku. My jump range. I need to see my jump range. Somebody do some quick math for me when I get here. 68.55 times 1.5. 6855 times 1.5. Actually, you know what? Never mind.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
$102.825.
Frameshift drive charging.
My route's messed up. It's calculating me wrong. It's trying to make me go 400 light years when I ain't got the juice for it. And your mom's party bus. D5, whatever.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Seoul. Started at Seoul.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
$21 jumps left and 20 minutes remaining. We're good. That's the neat thing. My frameshift drive is fine. That's usually for me overheating the damn thing.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
What's my jump range? 418? What's this jump? Something's wrong with my route. I'm like off route here. It's worse than the Mandalay, though. Just ask anybody who only cares about jump range, apparently.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond Frameshift drive supercharged.
We'll just go to the next star.
Drive charging.
Get us back on route. It is a large, yep. The most internals of any ship in the game. Now, what is the ending point here, Gilly? Is that whenever we get to Colonia or whenever we dock at Jax? It's got three special internals. Because it's the only way they could make it not just broken as shit. Which I'm kind of here for. Having specialties for each ship is kind of makes sense, right? You can buy any tires, but Lamborghini really likes when you buy theirs. And they usually do better, too. We didn't start docked, so I don't feel like the docking would be the start there. How does it feel to fly? Fucking great. This is probably my favorite large I've ever flown. It feels really good. Especially like in atmosphere and stuff like that. You can't compare it to anything. It's top tier. I've been comparing it to a slow Asp Scout for flight model. So hyper agile, hyper fucking like agility stuff, but it's not terribly fast in a straight line. It's not slow. It's not boosting at 200 meters per second. It'll still boost to like 21, I think was my Goid one I built.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
It'll be available the 2nd of December. Yeah, but I didn't. The timer doesn't start until you charge your frameshift drive to get out of Sol. I gotta look at the old footage here and see when they stop their timer. Oh yeah, they stop it when they dock. Shit fire. All right. Heart down is when a piece falls off. Yes. That's whenever the heart breaks, and you'll see me switch from Ghost back to my laser.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Man, making 100 light years less of a jump than I should here. I don't know if we're gonna make it, boyos. Yeah, it will yell like you just punched it in the pee-pee. This also might be down to my bad time management for how fast it is. .26. Yep. Oh, I'm already on it.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
What, did I not boost? What the fuck?
Warning,
That's all you needed. One more little sip, you piece of shit.
Safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I don't think we're gonna make it. I think the problem here is that the jump range required to not have to refuel is gonna get in the way. I think this is gonna be left to somebody who's probably better off than I am doing this math.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety.
Or someone in the UK who doesn't get latency in the Braben tunnel.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, yeah, the view is amazing.
Engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The Cobra 5 kind of beats on the Diamondback.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
My neutron drop-ins are probably the problem here.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
What are we up to now for jump? 451? Okay. Mandalay is supposed to be the product of power creep, not the victim. I think the Mandalay and the Caspian both have different flight styles for everyone there involved, right? I think it'll be you know, there's one for this and one for that. One for this, one for that. I think it'll be a good mix of the two.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Exactly. I believe they both have a use. And if the only thing you care about in all your exploration days is jump range, stick to the Mandalay. I've just never been out exploring and thought, man, if I only had 2 more light years, everything in my life would be cured, my depression would be fixed, and my dick will get bigger.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
It must just be me then, right?
4, 3, 2,
1. Right? That 92 light years is the only thing that matters, obviously.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
That's a lot of stars. Yup. The Mandalay will probably still remain my little bubble taxi.
3, 2, 1.
Right? That's exactly how it feels to me too, Chris.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Boom. Rum Runner and the other called Star Skimmer, Bubble Taxi and Expo Bio respectively. Yeah, I like that. I got Hugin and Munin.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift.
All right, we just passed. Ow! Just passed an hour. So I've lost the challenge. I am not setting a world record today. We have 6 jumps remaining.
3, 2,
I'm gonna go ahead and call a spade and say that this is gonna be a job for people when they have Spanch optimized. I kind of think that maybe doing it with a max jump range ship and the Galaxy plotter with an undersized fuel tank as opposed to an oversized. So you stop for fuel more, but your neutron jumps are worth significantly more. Right? That spade just fell, I heard it. But also, I kind of suck at neutron jumping. I'm wasting a lot of time here. If I didn't suck so bad at this part of it and didn't waste any time, I feel like it's very possible here.
frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe we'll re-outfit at Jack's and try it on the way back.
Take a sip for the Xac.
4, 3, 2,
I mean, there's a speed run for it. Not really a race.
warning.
Because I'm a fucking saucy little bitch.
How fuel efficient? What do you mean? SCO boosting or going? It takes a lot of fuel per jump. She is a thirsty bitch. Thanks, bot. You're my favorite. In SCO, it's pretty good. It uses about 1,000 tons per second or per hour, but it's also got, you know, 128 tons on board inherently, so.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Fuck.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, if they're worth a lot of money, yeah, this could definitely be a worthwhile way to do it. I could still fuck up docking. Never put it past me to rip defeat from the jaws of victory. I love how symmetric it is.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Landing gear deployed.
Not my landing pad. That's a time loss. I swear it said 10. There we go, baby!
Engines disengaged.
I suck! A worthwhile effort. I made it to Colonia. Yeah, I mean, I'm 10 minutes off the record, so. Actually, you know what? What I could do here to try to cheese this a little better. Go into outfitting real quick. What's my mass? Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, 1 hour, 8 minutes to Colonia. With only one stop for fuel. I do like the look of the ship more than the Mandalay, I think. But the Mandalay and this are different ships to me. This is a large, like, damn near a capital ship. Right? The Mandalay is a smaller, fighter-y style, you know, personal style ship. This is what I imagine 20 people would be in. Yeah, definitely got the record for the least fuel stops on it. No, not yet. Not yet for that one. This the best Mandalay to Colonia ever done on the test server by a guy named Rain Man with the least amount of fuel from a guy who lives in North Carolina. That's the record, baby. Jot it down. All right, mass is 1,300 ton. So what if I change this to 1,300. 1332.9. So in theory, if I make the Anaconda weigh the same as this by making the thrusters 600 tons on Etsy, right? And then modify this, so it's got 7528 optimized mass. Optimized mass. This math isn't mathing mathfully. It's closer to mathing mathfully, but it's not mathing mathfully. What's the jump range supposed to be? With nothing else on there, it should be 82.35. That's pretty close. Oh, wait. Then it's going to fuck it all up, though. Mmm. 125 should be what we're sitting at. You know, let me look at this real quick. Let me just see what the Galaxy plotter thinks of this little bad boy. Take a quick bio break. Be right back. Yeah, FSD is so rough because of the fuel consumption. 1 second. All right, with a single fuel tank, it looks like that Anaconda could do it in 80 jumps. I'm building an Anaconda, trying to like math it out here for the Spanch router. Because now I need to go back. Or commit a great crime and suicide winder. How about that? What do you think of this, Mr. Neutron Galaxy Router? I don't think it counts going from Colonia back to Sol, does it? Well, I fueled up only once on this route. So I made it to Colonia in one fuel stop, but I obviously had to gut most of the ability to jump out of it by having 500 tons of fuel. Colonia doesn't sell fuel scoops. Oh, I just don't have a fuel scoop available because I already have one on board down here at the bottom. Doesn't sell a big enough fuel scoop, though. That sucks ass. How are you not going to sell a big enough fuel scoop, sir? Now, this route, nope, doesn't make any sense. How are you going to have me jumping 632 light years at a single jump? That is impossible, sir. Oh, and the Galaxy Plotter? Yeah, it's got the normal stars highlighted on there. But it says jumps left, and it shows 39, 38, 37, blah, 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 all the way down. This shows me only refueling 1, 2, 3 times. And it's 45 jumps. Why does Jax not sell a fucking 7A fuel scoop? What is this? I mean, I have a solution for this, but... The record now is 59 something. I don't think it counts going backwards. Oh, fucking oof. That wasn't a Caspian Explorer that was pre-built. Fucking rip. What are you? Yeah, you're stock. This one's made for cargo. And that's the one for jumping in. And that one's for, like, mining or something. Well, rip. This one's set up for the fucking core mining. I don't think they're going to sell them at this station either. I may have just fucked myself. Nope. Oh, here we go. What does this one got on it? Nothing. Now, hopefully that wasn't the one that just had all the good stuff on it. If so, I'm going to be a saucy little boy. It was, because the game glitched and showed me the wrong optional internals from the remote shipyard. So I just sold all of those modules I engineered for combat yesterday. Because it showed that it was set up for mining. And this one is apparently set up for that. I don't believe that for a second. Yep, and this one shows this is not the right internals. I do want to try this route back. This one back apparently can get me much better. I do name my ships. These ships aren't named because this is a preview server, and it's basically they delete all the ships anyway after we're done playing here, so I don't ever name them. We're a little overpowered here. That'll be why.
capacity exceeded.
Thank you. Well, all the engineered modules are basically worthless to me anyway here because it's not the real server, so they're all gone anyway. Doesn't really matter. Now, let's look at the live ship here. 76 and 88. One, 3, 2. That should be a little optimistic. 3, 1. All right. Cool. So the route back looks like I could get it down to... like 40 jumps with fuel stops, which would be very fast. Let's try it. I would love some fudge. And let me look at this and make sure. 76. This shows 7605. This is showing 76. Well, I guess it's fine as long as it's undershooting its goal. Let's give it a go. Fudge! Thank you, my love. Let's try it.
Incoming hail.
Nuh-uh. Huh? I've been playing since 2019, but I took a very long break. I started playing full-time in 2022. 2023? When did I start streaming? Whenever I started streaming is whenever I started playing Elite full-time. Don't hit the mass lock. Don't hit the mass lock. Don't hit the mass lock. There we go. Got it. I like the Caspian. Yeah, I've been playing full-time since then. About 8 hours a day. About 5 to 6 days a week.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, every single thing on here shows an over 500 light year jump. This ain't gonna work.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Hull integrity compromised.
I'd say normal functioning jump range or the maximum wumbo jump there, FJK. This just doesn't have the juice to jump that far because of all the tanks on board.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Self-destruct in 20 seconds. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
And the galaxy plotter I'm using keeps trying to route me 500 light years, 600 light years, even though with a normal jump of the ship I put in as the input ship would not be able to jump that far. Let me try this. I don't think it's Torval that's popular. I think it's 100% blue hair. It ain't got nothing to do with Torval. They got like 9 people in the entire power. Yeah, I think it's ALD and AD that are going to be the problem. Because ALD folks are... Yeah, I'm on Twitch, Xeno Crimson.
Capacity exceeded.
They're pretty much always pumped for combat because they are combat players. And so, yeah. Slapped with an ad for EliteDangerous? No fucking chance, Crawl. No chance. No chance. EliteDangerous does 0 advertising. No chance. Now, here we go. Now, I could allegedly do this one in 56 jumps, and it's showing the correct numbers for my max jumps here. Let's go. And start. The bubble. 56 jumps to the bubble. Or 55 jumps from here to the bubble. 56. Yep, 56 jumps here to the bubble. See you, nerds. Don't give a shit about that fine. What is up with all these fucking... Oh my god, I gotta dodge these fucking bastards here. The jump range right now is 151 with a synth boost in, so about 88 light years. I don't do power play, but she is cute. Yep, from Colonia. Yeah. This is the new ship. Yep, we're doing a Caspian early access look here. We have to stop for fuel 1, 2, 3 times, but honestly, last time we were so close with fuel stopping that I think it's going to be worth it if I could just get my times right here.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Hey, could you stop fucking auto-plotting for me? Thanks, Galaxy Map.
Frameshift drive charging.
I like it a lot. Fully kitted for combat, this thing is a monster. And it could do exploration, and it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a great replacement for the Anaconda, which I hate flying, so this hooks me up here. Oh, love, it can jump to 536. 536, with everything gutted out. I like it a lot, though. Twitch drops, not right now. That I know of. The only Twitch drops right now are the subs you can drop on the channel. Got them. The only charity giveaway giveaway active is the money you can give away to charity, and I'm the charity. Happy Thanksgiving. That's why I never logged on since I built my first big station. Dude, the station build burnout is so real. It's just better than the Anaconda. I think the Anaconda is still gonna have niches. 8 utilities and a huge hard point. Those are hard to fuck with. But for a Jumpaconda, the Jumpaconda should have never existed. And the Jumpaconda was supposed to unexist, but players fucking put their hands in the air and they tucked their bellies back into their wife beater and they said, "Ah, my Jumpaconda! Ah, I can't do anything without my Jumpaconda! I don't know how to fly without my Jumpaconda!" So they kept the ship with its bugged out ass math, and it had the 90 light year jump range because FDev fucking only listens to the dumbest players I can fucking possibly fathom. That's what I've gathered, is they go online and they find the most brain-dead fucking take on anything, and that's what they use. Reddit and the forums, and they just find the most fucking unga-bunga dumb fuck that could ever play the game for more. They played 15 minutes total and fucking scream on the forum for 15 years. What did I just unmute YouTube? Yeah. So in conclusion, fuck the Jumpaconda. It's a dumb ship. It shouldn't have existed, but the Anaconda has less fucking mass than a fucking Asp Explorer. It's the realest take I've heard in a while. You're welcome. Nothing but the realest takes around here. Yeah. FDev has a player base of about 100 commanders that have collectively 2.5 hours in-game that they take all of their advice from, is what I've figured out. That or they just beat their fucking face off a keyboard for a while and go, what'll make the most people who play the game mad and the people who don't play the game happy? What can we do to do that? That way the people on Facebook are happy, but anyone who actually plays the game is in a miserable state of existence. They should. What they should do is when the Caspian drops, fix the Anaconda's hole and fucking move on with our lives. Tell us how you really feel. No! I won't tell you how I really feel. Just kick me out of the partner program. So your line was, I think the... Oh, fuck, you're right.
Professional streamer.
Shit, you're right. The Anaconda is a great ship, and the Caspian's not replacing it outright.
So I'm a bot.
Mods, take Commander Tony Curtis out back and fucking beat him with the hose for a while. Bot removed.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I could just make the bot automatically fucking time people out when they utilize it. I could just program that in there. A 69-second... Or no, we should probably make it something that's not fun. Like a full 5-minute, like, timeout if you use that command. Yeah, time you out for a week and a half. And name it, this command will time you out for 3 hours.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive.
Take Commander Tony Curtis out back and make him do the duck walk. Thank you. Oh, with 15 light years. Okay, thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. I love that you automatically plotted for me. It's fine. I wasn't doing anything here. Not trying to speedrun or anything. 606. Yeah, I've never once made it through the no cursing challenge without cursing, I don't think. It's never happened one time.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm over here. Crayons. That's it. I can win the no cursing challenge. 1 second. Speedrun invalidated. Mic was unplugged. My stream is best enjoyed with the mic unplugged and the tab minimized, so that's fair.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Mic unplugged, tab muted, screen off. You're outside touching grass. Anyone got info on the rework AI NPC Odyssey rework, please? I don't, I just joined. What's the goal? Jump from Colonia to Seoul in less than an hour. That's the goal. Well, you see the AI, they took him out back and they taught him about feelings and shit and how to dodge, I cussed, how to dodge and take cover and not get shot in the head 4 times without responding. We're gonna go test the AI, right after this, actually.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, somebody do some quick maths for me. What's 22,000 minus 16,802? Yeah, they told the AI for every bullet they take, they have to listen to Gabi talk for a while. That's how far I'm gonna make it on my first tank of fuel. You said quick, not accurate. Fair play, Lave Lane! Notable voice actor Lave Lane is here, everybody. Let's give it up for the great Dune Custodian.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Every time I fly an Anaconda, it makes me sad. Huh? I believe Gilly did the actual math. But 16,802 minus 22,000. Who's currently hunting dogs made out of fire for reasons, you know? Reasons. See ya, Oz! Get out of here. Oh yeah, it's hot outside for you down in the land down under. Gilly has quicker access to a fucking calculator than he does a single woman's phone number. That's we knew he was about to calculate that.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Spiders the size of camels. Yeah, the camel spiders in Australia aren't the ones you're thinking of. They're actual camel-sized spiders. I felt that all the way over here. I got both of them in 2 days. All right. Let's see. We got Doc with the sushi joke. Gilly with that one. We can say Lave couldn't get out of his driveway if he was backed in, and the fucking car had autopilot to get on the straight. Dude cannot pull out for nothing. Sure, blame the women for you not being married. That's the real mature thing to do. It's 2 kids, not 20. Ah, pull-out game is strong. Never mind, Lave. You good? Lave is just an angel and literally no notes. Be like Lave Lane. Holy shit!
Knight 1 just subscribed at tier 1. Tenmo don't think I could have spent them better than here with you.
You could have done literally anything and had a better time than the last 10 months here, but I appreciate you lying, and you always lie to me, and that's why I like you so much, Grey Knight. Yeah, we're gonna go check it out here in a minute, Marks. At my current trajectory, it'll take me about 40 more minutes to get back to the bubble, and we can go see if the A is more, if the AI is more A than I. That's enough, Doc! Get him out of here! Thank you. The dating pool here is made of 50% P, 40% trauma, and 30% WTF. Fair play. Cass is over here like, take that. Gotta put some gas in it. Luckily, she doesn't overheat just from fuel scooping like some other large ships with size 2A grade 5 overcharged FSDs like some other ships I can think of. This might be our last orbit. Good. I'm glad, Grey Knight. That's the goal, right? My own stream helps me through the rough times, so if it helps literally one other person, then this whole thing has been worth it. Where do we sign up as eligible bachelorettes? Neve heard Forehead and Linux, and she was all the way in. Whoa.
That's the first time that man's been hit on in years. Chill out. Yeah, he says, how? Have you spoken to anyone in stream? 07, how we doing, Jagmus Prime? Don't overheat, don't overheat, don't overheat, don't overheat. Yes! All right, we're however many, whatever number Gilly said down into this Colonia trip at 15 minutes. Next waypoint will be at 11,000 light years from Sol. The next waypoint's the halfway point, so if I can get there by 30 minutes, we'll be doing pretty good. She said, wait, Linux, I'm out. Yep, we're heading back to Seoul now. It's like a speed run, but backwards.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I may set the Colonia to Seoul speed run.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Bitch! Charged, that's a cuss word. Select, now route, yes, thank you. Now jump, thank you, ship, thank you. Microphone, get away from me. I'm all frazzled now. Game pisses me off. What's the Colonia to Seoul speedrun record, Neve? You got that access to that somewhere?
Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher.
If you gut all of the fun out of this ship and make it like the most unfun thing to fly, then about 536 light years off a single neutron. Yeah, give me a second. I'll look around the cockpit there, Mark.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Once I'm in the bubble of warp, I'll look. I guess I can now, actually. So over here you have the fellow who sits over there. You got your other seat over there, and then behind us we have the great cuff chair up on the platform, back over here. But you have a full panoramic, and the floor is cut out for you, and your console's up on stilts. There's a cup holder on the left there. See it? I didn't even notice. Best ship in the game. It's got a cup holder. You said that was my chair. I said the quiet part out loud.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Cup holder, 11 out of 10. Get your arcs ready now, baby. The Seoul to Colonia was 59 minutes in the Mandalay.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh man, you gotta go engineer. That's why. Most of my ships have a 30 light. My FDL has a 30 light year boot jump at this point. Gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers, baby. Look at me keeping track of YouTube chat. I'm so proud of myself. Thank you. Thank you, Gilly. Thank you.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift.
Let me out! That's 2 compliments in 2 days. Add it to the compliment counter, baby.
He doesn't use Fedora. He uses Ubuntu, all right? Don't tip your Fedora at him.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of Ubuntu.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Already stolen comedies, so you have stolen goods. There we go. Thanks, Lave. Hi, Shorty. It doesn't mess with me. They're side by side. I'm so good at multitasking. Yeah, Cass does have the Reddit comment where you called me a notable streamer, and we are going to print that and put it in a frame back here on the green screen, so it's just always floating in frame behind me. That's a nice big fat jet cone there. I like me a big fat jet cone, baby.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Paste it into the Wolverine picture frame meme. Oh yeah. And then we could print out the whole meme. Hell yeah. That's it. I'm moving my microphone's position. Gilly, this is your fault. Actually, with the mic covering most of my face, I'll probably get more views.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Paper bag would work best. Damn it. I hate it here. Hey, YouTube uses a chat rate analytic? Man, I wonder if I just make my bot spam the chat then, if that would get our discoverability up.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Whee! Let me out! We can message more. We can, right? Oh, chat rate 0. Never mind. Could shift over if it's a metric you actually want increased. I don't even know if it's a metric that matters. I have no earthly idea. I don't know how to YouTube very well. I'm figured it out, though. I guess if you come in there and start talking and it doesn't look like I'm just being a psycho and talking to myself, maybe? What would Mr. Beast do?
Safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Perfect. 2 audio clips in 1. Oh no. Elite seems kind of bad on YouTube. The other categories seem to do well in. Twitch is the opposite. Elite, I'll be like 15 CCV, Twitch 0, YouTube, but Cyberpunk, I'll be 3 CCV, 15 YouTube. Okay, that's fair. The 0 music kind of kills the vibe, but that's for another day. Yeah, that's true. That's true. No background noise over there. I could capture a background noise. No, we'd have to go to both live streams at the same time. No, I could capture one. I would need to get the whatever. I would need to use the in-game music as an option. I guess it is. It's kind of what we're doing right now, anyway. It's been actual years since I've heard the in-game music, so we'll do it. We'll do it like that.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
That's a time loss.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is fantastic in-game audio.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If it exists, it must matter. Give his viewer millions of dollars. You know what? Fair. Chat rate went to 3, baby! Oh, that's loud and sudden and surprising. 31 jumps remain. We made it in the less than 30-minute mark to the next fuel star. That means there's a chance. They're great, Bean. They're, I'm not taking any module damage to my FSD because it just doesn't take damage from that. Yeah, it just takes a few minutes to fuel, but getting it fueled up, if I can get out of here before the 30-minute mark, that means I'm likely going to be sub 1 hour to get there. Yeah, it'd be freaking sweet if things would stop throwing away my fleet carriers! No, so that was the last run I did. I went to the Colonia Bridge. I made it like 12,000 light years without refueling on the first run. Standard jump range, if you min-max it, you can get about 80 to 85 light years out of it. And then 536 on neutrons with that. But I'd say your normal working jump range with everything in the kitchen sink and enough fuel to jump more than 6 times without needing to stop is going to be about 75. Yes, we'll be testing the AI improvements once I get back to the bubble here in around 30 minutes. All right, we're out of here before the 30-minute mark. We're likely going to make it. Colonia to Soul any percent. That's what I'm gonna do. Although I don't know who the the mods for the speedrun.com page. I don't know if it's actually going to be a thing there.
Frameshift drive operating.
Can you jump 97 light years? In a Mandalay, you can jump 99.38 light years if you remove everything that makes the ship good.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, I gotta cook the ship to keep the coffee warm. So range on the neutron scoop, 6 times for this ship. 6 times.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So this jump, I'm gonna be making it around. This jump is 427 light years with my 80 light years of jump range I have right now, but I also have 234 tons of fuel on board. Yeah, a min-maxed Anaconda nowadays can hit about 92, I think? 97? 92? Something like that? This is definitely the king of neutron jumps right here. This motherfucker right here is that. Let me turn this bad boy about like that. There we go.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive charging. That's what I'm doing right now, Ralph, is I'm running the Neutron Highway. I left Colonia 32 minutes ago, and I'm currently around 10,000. I'm about halfway. Halfway to Sol. Yup. Yep. This ship can't boost. This ship can't hardly fly. It can't get out of its own way. It has no maidens. Just checked my timer. It has no maidens, no happiness, no pre-workout, nothing.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, Mandalays are dirt cheap.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
You can get about 90 light years out of it functional, though. Think of the Mandalay as like your Millennium Falcon, and this as like your frickin' Corvette class running around, right? This is a large ship with everything on it. You could have a crew of like 20 people in here comfortably. Yep, I got 2 Mandalays as well, Hugin and Munin, and they're one's exploration, one is BGS combat and doing stuff like that. Yeah, the Corsair does very well as it is too. I'd say the Mandalay is the current range king as well. My Mandalay could go, what is it, 1,400 light years without refueling, without neutron boosting, when I was doing the White Dwarf exploration. Where's the frickin' neutron star? There it is. Scrim. Ah. Hey, Lyric.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
$8,000 light years to Sol. Hey homie, been away from the game for like 8 years, have a few hundred mil credits. What ship should I get for general combat gameplay, not exploring? I would say, Corsair. Yeah, Corsair Cobra Mark V is going to be my strongest recommendation, with the Corsair being on the more expensive end. But it's going to be able to do everything. It's very capable of combat, very fast, very good, very fun. Great canopy. I could definitely shave 2 minutes off if I stopped looking at the star.
Safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Here's how far we are. We're at the halfway mark.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, Cobra Mark 5, not the Cobra 3. Cobra Mark 5 is fantastic. Yup, I wish they'd fix that with Neve. Well, they said they had a few hundred mil credits to work with, Ralph. So he was asking, they were asking, you know, haven't played in 8 years, what ship should begin for general combat / gameplay? I'd say combat leaning, Corsair is where I'm gonna go. Yeah, it's no longer a paid exclusive. I made a whole YouTube video about it, and, no one cared.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, we're definitely past the halfway point, but yeah, we're gonna make pretty good time on this. 24 jumps remain, so if I can make it in 24 jumps, I'll have a record on our hands. Every day, right? Yeah, the 6-card Corsair, it does do good in AX. That's not even maximum boost. That's just what I'm using for this route. And I have, you know, way too much fuel on board to cut down scooping times. Right now I have 131, I still have more fuel than I should on board. I'm at 131 tons. Corsair and the Cobra 5, I remember the Cobra 3. The Cobra 5 is a small ship built like a medium. The Corsair is everything that the Crate Mark II wanted to be. The Corsair is the Python we have at home. Or is the Python you want, and yeah, I goofed it. Corsair, good. 6 hard points, 3 medium, 3 large. It's got basically all of the Python stuff on the inside. No, yeah. Python is the what we got at home, and the Corsair is what you're looking at brand new at the store. What's up, shooting blanks? Frick.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's what the Clipper wanted to be. Corsair color, you Hal Hut. Thank you, 69 Yelp. Very cool. Right? Oh, the Panther Clipper came out like 6 months ago. You haven't been playing in 8 years.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it has. It's just that your jump range matters so much that having a 40 light year jump range and a 70 light year jump range is, you know, double on what you get there.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, Panther Clipper Mark II. More cargo. Yeah, mine hauls 1,300 tons of cargo.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
That's an angry neutron right there. The space dump truck. It's the space freightliner. Carry twin fighter bay, that's fair. Yeah, I run 1,300 tons of cargo and, you know, six pack hounds and 4 seeker missiles. So my cargo is also safe. At one point, I had the most player kills against people trying to stop my cargo deliveries by shooting them in the face with copious amounts of pack hounds and torpedoes.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, pre-engineered cargo racks. That's how I got mine up that high.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's a Torval player. The game's terrible. Don't come back. Time to get some fuel! 18 jumps remain. I can do some pencil math here. What's the fuelage? $256 tons is my maximum, and I need to have how much to get to the next fuel star? I need to have 36 tons left over. Let me do that with a decimal and make sure. I can launch from here when I have 220 tons of fuel, and I will have enough to make it to the last stop. Ratman Games. We'll bring 21 tons of fuel just to be safe so that we, or 22. That way if my main reservoir runs low, it doesn't screw me on the last bit. About 10 seconds. $95, $196, $197, $200, $201. $10. Let's go. Oh, there we go. You can, if you stun lock it, love, you can get 2 hearts if you get the lightning just right. I've never managed to pull it off on a Hydra for the stun lock, but I've done it on a Medusa where I get 2 hearts in 1 shield cycle. But because its lightning phase will interrupt its shielding phase. But it's very difficult to pull off. Never got it on a Hydra.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
No, it would be 2 entirely separate pedals. It may drop 2 chunks, but it'd be 2 separate pedals. There's no chance I did a heart skip on a Hydra. Absinthe, because they mess you up. That's fair.
4,
Yeah, the new power play is really good. Operations will be really good. All of the new ships are fantastic. Yeah, we have what? This is the 7th, 8th new ship in the last year and a half? 2 years? Yep, this is one of the new ships. This is the Caspian Explorer. I'm currently previewing it before it releases on the 2nd of December.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
15 jumps left. If I can shave down to less than a minute per jump for like 2 of these jumps, will be gold. Let me do some math here to see how much fuel I might need to scoop there. So 256 minus, I need to have 183. I need 73 tons of fuel. Let's wait, hold on, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps. So we'll make sure I have 100 tons of fuel when I do the next fuel stop. That's all I need to make it home.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Not doing it that way, though. You can bribe him to build you a station once. The other stations, you still gotta haul all the cargo in. Oh yeah, shooting blanks. Yep, Monster Tech mounts for everything. I'm actually a Monster Tech partner. So my link will get you, or my code will get you 15% off until December 1st. I also get a commission from Monster Tech for saying that. So make sure, MT, exclamation point MT. Everything's sponsored with a grain of salt, right? But I do get all kinds of goodies from them. They are fantastic, though. I've tried to break them and lack the ability. I despised desk mounts. Is it the five hammer? Or 10 hammer? That's colonization, DeBorsch. You can colonize systems. There's an entire colonization system out there now. So I'll give you an example of one. Check this system out. That system was uninhabited and unoccupied, and I built everything in there. Oh yeah, Anara and Artie's still going very strong, but I built every station there with the help of everyone else doing the hauling for me. But everything in that system is my baby. Yeah, Lave Lane created the great and wonderful lantern light. Yep, check it out. Change the laws of physics there. How you doing, Guardian Gamer?
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
12 jumps remain. I'm gonna make it exactly in an hour and 2, it looks like, if I don't have to slow down very much. Right? Wait, you have 2 already with a codex entry?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, there we go. Wait, there's a Galactic Codex entry on it? That's pretty cool.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, that's cool, Neve. I just built 2 racetracks. Canyon tracks for SRV or Viper? Viper Mark III always. Favorite ship in the game. Yeah, you'll need to bring specific items to build out like a station. It's it could be stuff from forever away. So if you start building 10,000 light years out, you need those emergency energy cells. Well, those only come from about 5 systems in the whole game. So you gotta go all the way back there and get them. Fleet carriers and vendors make those very possible on the the Colonia Bridge they're working on now, and all that stuff. It depends on what you built to make your economy, right? So mine's got like a extraction, high-tech refinery economy because I built it to be a high-tech refinery economy. You could build a tourist economy, you could build a pirate economy, you could build extraction, everything like that. If you have rings and stuff like that, you can build asteroid bases, and those generate even more money from that. Stone ground mustard. Stone ground mustard. Perfect.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
These artifacts. So I run twin stick and a throttle and rudders and an SEM module on the desk. They're pretty autonomous.
Ready to engage.
Throttle. Yep. Also a VKB partner. I got the great duo of partnerships here, VKB and Monster Tech. So my 2 partnerships basically attached to each other. Hey, baby.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yep, standard BGS rules apply. Your personal faction that your squadron belongs to is what determines so like if your squadron has a player faction or is supporting a faction, that faction will always be present in your system. Howdy! How's the Caspian treating you? I come back from to get the Artemis Grade 5 student in CG in the Caspian for losing myself in deep space once again. Nice! I like it a lot. This is going to be probably my main exploration bus when I'm trying to do like long distance, long range stuff. As I like to get around quick. We got coal sector on the menu. Yeah. A tier 3 ground port will take you 200,000 fucking tons. They're amazing. The Mark II thrusters are absolutely probably my favorite addition to this ship and what makes me really excited to use it for exobiology. I need to have 100 tons of fuel when I leave here. $61 tons. it's 80, I'm gonna start accelerating. Boom. $82, $83, $84. $103. Just enough fuel to make it. It's not terribly hard to do. Shooting blanks. Now you need to go down the list in the keybinds file and basically assign everything. But I've gotten to a point, it's a 5-minute endeavor for me to fully do a full rekeybind. It takes no time at all. If you're brave enough.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, fleet carriers and squadron carriers. Yeah. Good times. Because bots like to come in here and use the first thing over and over and over and over. So we set up a honey trap for them, and then they immediately stop doing that. Pissing me off, Robert. Twitch bots.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Excuse me, I'm a
New player.
Can you please explain?
What you need explained there, baby girl? Greetings! Thank you for the follow. And don't forget to subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. Something, social media call to action. Influencer. If you like the live stream, your PP grow 3 sizes and gets armored put on it.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
The honey is calling me.
Deboche just subscribed with Prime.
You got it backwards, but thanks. I appreciate you subscribing on Twitch as well. Probably a bot. I don't know what a honey trap is. Fair play. Excuse me, I don't subscribe unless I get a premium parasocial relationship experience.
This is tepid at best. Fair play. Understandable, sir. Have a nice day. Yippee. I'm dyslexic. That's fair.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Soul, baby!
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I want to make it less than an hour.
Okay, so I'm a bot.
Okay, so I'm a bot. Bye.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Someone actually optimizing this? I'm in system in the hour. I'm fine with that.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Look at me doing the time optimal a way to approach a station, too. No balls, DeBorsch. I'm doing, because the last one I saw was docking to docking, that's the one I'm doing.
Flight assist off.
2-5, landing pad 2-5, landing pad 2-5.
Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander. Request approved. Proceed to landing pad 2-5.
Landing gear deployed. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Hull integrity.
Hour 2, baby!
Landing complete. Systems offline.
Alright, so Colonia is an hour away. It is a pretty chill experience to get to Colonia these days. No. This ship is the new one being added for ARCs. It'll be on early access for a few weeks, a few months, and then it'll come out for credits for everybody. Let's go try some on-foot combat. Yeah, so it'll be early access for real dollary dues for about 3 months, and then it'll release to everyone in game for credits. Basically, paying for the dev cost on it. Because it will be available for everyone, eventually.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right? Holy crap, you have 1,100 hours in Gamecast? That's wild. Yep, the early comes with the ship kits. This one has the new fancy glowing paint job. The holo kit. Alright, my love, if you're looking at editing that thing, the speedrun part has to be completely unedited from start to finish. So literally just that highlight, clip it out, call it a day. Going over to Saudi Ring. Oh, it's the East India Company. Well. We'll be fighting against those guys. I mean, it was always a thing. It's just like the first speed runs to Colonia were like 6 hours. in before one of the EIC guys that likes to stalk my channel while timed out for the next foreseeable future sees me fighting here and decides that my BGS needs another nuke dropped on it, even though it's on the preview server. In before all that happens again. No, Spanch is not updated for it. I built the world's most arsed up frickin' Anaconda in the known universe, and it utilized it as the hold-in for it with this ship with a 1.5 multiplier on its FSD. Oh yeah, very much so. Good question. I don't know these days. They just went through a full recombobulation over that way in the Imperial High Command folks, so I have no idea these days. Yeah, no, it's one of the older player-made factions. It's probably traded hands a dozen times now.
Authorization cleared. Make your way to landing pad 2-4.
Kind of like Sidewinder Syndicate. Old school player-made factions there.
Hull integrity compromised. Landing gear deployed. Taking damage.
Contact. Power down systems. Commander, the system is currently in a state of civil war. It's possible you'll encounter hostile forces during your time here. Watch your 6.
All right. Let's see how this goes and feels. I think I'm gonna go shotgun, rocket launcher, plasma pistol. Actually, I might upgrade the K5, the AK-50, and see how that goes.
You want to got the best stock in the system. None of these guns will let you down.
Pre-engineered Karma L6 here. It's not going to be there in the real server. Cool. All my guns still have their fancy engineering on them.
Anything else I can do for you?
See you.
Maybe next time. I need someone.
That's Apex.
If you're looking for combat, you'll have to look to the victor go the spoils.
Wait,
I'm
what?
sure one of the factions will pick a fight soon enough. Be
They-
sure and check back.
They're currently fighting. What do you mean?
Just so you know, there's no active conflict.
Ah.
Remember, the peace never lasts.
Bye, Lyric. Oh yeah, the old Thargoid Warsite stuff is so cool. Gotcha. Is this a colony? I guess Saudi Ring would have told me that, huh? There's also no planets to have conflicts at here. I guess that's you know, fair. FDev. We changed the combat for ground combat. Also FDev. Hey, we didn't add any war zones for you to go fight in. Because there's no BGS happening on this this place, so... Is LTT 9850 a thing? I might be able to go. Will the AI respond accordingly if I go raid a settlement? I thought the CZs is what we were probably wanting to see here. Terraforming refinery? You reckon settlement raids will work? That's my colony system, but it says it's a previously inhabited one. That's weird. All right, well, we'll go over here. Place I know and love. Fornakis.
Docking clamps retracted. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm flying with my stick sideways. That's weird. Not sure how I got here. It's like waking up after a bad night of drinking.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. FFC signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, well, they already invaded, fought us, we killed the megaships, and we done moved on to the next one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Go raid good old Fickum Serenity. A classic. Your friend is asking how to look at the left panel. Usually you'd press 1 on the keyboard for the default keybinds. Happy Thanksgiving, Weeper! Welcome in. And thank you for lurking. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4 are your panels. Then maybe arrow keys or WASD, depending on what your configuration was set up like. Yep, we're going to do AI stuff now.
Orbital flight engaged.
What? Too fast for orbital cruise? That ain't right. I was not going too fast for orbital cruise. That's wild. Oh, probably because this can move faster in there. Okay, that's fair. Alright, well, that's interesting. Without the Albit of Armor, you can literally just overspeed yourself while just flying straight down. Or maybe this is how they're going to prevent people from doing the Super Cruise glide skip now. That's what I was lining up to do, was the glide skip.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Your best bet is still Shinrata Durza if you want to get anything going there. Yep, Shindez is the best. It's got everything for sale in the whole game. No pad large enough, that's right. I'll I'll land myself. Don't worry about it.
Landing gear deployed.
Yep, you need to be elite in one category. Maybe? I don't know on that one. I miss my gravity optimized thrusters now.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
All right. We're gonna take the rocket launcher. We'll take the plasma shotgun for this one. It tries to land in better places. It just sucks at it sometimes. Oh, I landed on the wrong side. Powers over there. I love this ticking sound. It's my favorite. Sup? Let me in. I'm gonna beat you up. Come here, dolphin. I haven't seen him yet, but we're gonna find out here in about 10 seconds when I start dropping people like flies.
Entering restricted area. Entering pressurized. Security profile closed.
Didn't help you none. Greater range audio mask, headshot scope. Amphileon is a really good sniper. I would see that. What does greater range do for it? Does that just make the damage fall off not worse? Or does it make it, Oh, wow. It actually works on shields now. Holy hell, I love that.
No fire zone. Stop what you're doing
Ah, okay. And kill outside of scan range. Okay. I might have should have just left the alarms on, huh?
Suit battery low. Suit fully charged. Entering pressurized environment.
I guess I don't need to wait and download the data, huh?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Shit, gunfire.
Oh, look at you taking cover. Not well enough, though.
Hey, Raid, how much do you trust me?
Not at all.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I'm gonna relog here, and that'll reset everything here on the ground. Say something about subs and likes. Make sure you're liking and subbing. Subbing and liking. Liking and subbing. What would you like me to say, my love? Some subs and likes. How to piss off the editor. Say as much as I do. Plonk. How's your health insurance?
Not too late, quick! You're here! Trying to get away!
Should you be calling for help? That guy's running at me, so I don't think he's doing so good for the AI.
Cover me! Attempting to flank!
Oh, hey! Rude ass. Oh, hey, baby. Excuse me? They definitely feel not so frickin' stupid and squishy, but also my weapons don't feel like I'm limited to only one. Someone sniping at me? Yes. Ow. Oof. Sniper's gonna take me out faster than anything else is. Got her. Let me in. I'm in trouble if I get caught out in the open here. Where the plug at? We ain't got a plug in here? What the fuck? Y'all ain't got a power plug in this whole bar? Whoa! 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 Chill. Whoa, mama. Clone? Why are you not cloning? Oh, I don't have no suit power, that's why. You get a plug. Let me in. Come this way. Let me in. Before I die of O2 loss. Come on now. Oh man, this ain't good. This is my own doing here. This ain't even anybody else's fault. See ya. I'm trying to lead somebody to a damn door so they can let me in and I can use their wall charger. You got a phone charger? I need one. I don't know if a grenade would trick him. I ain't got no e-breaches. How you nerds not have no damn batteries or a suit charger? Isn't this where everybody goes to get drunk? Yeah, I can call my ship, but whole chance it doesn't even make it to the ground. Cannot recall ship, hostile environment. Now come this way. I'm gonna die. My health is slowly going down. Air supply depleted. You're fine. You're fine. I need help here now.
Activating emergency air supply. Leaving pressurized environment.
If I go over here, I might be fucked. We're gonna find out together, boys. The weapons feel good. I'm not so sure about the AI, though. It still feels a little bit more A than I. Yeah, I'm aware. There's a charging port. Thank God. You're fine. Oh, they got me! I was jumping back. The clip I posted in the other games, Gen Chat, in the Discord is probably gonna be the nail in the coffin. For what? My girl Candace Fudge. Candace fucks. Tell her I subbed and liked. Going back to Twitch now. Thank you, Katifer. Let me out. I've been a good boy. Jail. The final frontier. These are the stories of the prison bitch and the Starship Enterprise. All right, well, I'm pretty happy with that full preview and test and stuff. What do y'all think? Y'all got anything else you want to see before I go back to the live server and start going and punching things for the CG? I'm gonna use the restroom while y'all ponder that question. I'll show you these nuts, gas. Nothing else? Space, the fronty final year. Someone time out Neo Squid, please. Mods, one of y'all, I don't care which one. Time out Neo Squid for an amount of time. Motherfucker just rickrolled the shit out of me. Mods, take Neo Squid out back and show him pictures of the Caspian Explorer and tell him that he's not going to have access for another 3 weeks. Thank you, Neve. Fair. 07. Showed him pictures of mustard. Perfect. Thank you. YouTube, anybody over there need to say anything? Got any questions about the Caspian before I go punch things in the CG? We'll start out in open play today. He wants me to do the speed run again. Ah, okay, yeah, hold on. Let's do another Colonia speed run. Yeah. It's good. We got it now. We figured it out. Absolutely not.
Hey, SpongeBob!
I hate it here.
There'll be a clip on it, but my end time was 1 hour and 2. Your humble little Thanksgiving meal for one? Hey, nice. What are you having? That's what me and Cass did. We had just a little silly little thing. Oh, I didn't even check. I should have had one of the officers jump this thing today while I was playing the other thing. Would you look at that? Uncontrolled, unoccupied Barathona. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Now we just got to take some control of this bad boy, and we're in there, baby.
Damn it, Rain Man, just read the graph.
Read the graph. No.
Incoming message.
And keep it independent. Yeah. System architect payment, 1.7 million this week. Very cool. Exobiology initiative. Perfect. Did I get my top 75 by a single sample, baby? Neo Squid, I'm putting that in the Discord. Yeah, we'll be moving it to Grom as a exploited system. Yep. We're already working. I think I'll go do a little bit of combat here at the nav beacon, as I have a directive to one of my missions this week is destroy rivals here, so I can get an easy 20,000 merits like quickly on this one to collect bounties in the system. Destroy rival power members in acquisition systems. Transport power commodities, we can do that. And yeah, recover classified data. Yeah, easy day. So we go knock that out real quick. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, Neve, I'll take it. I'll take any help we can get on it. We're going for fortify, or just exploit it. The Grom stronghold next door will hold it, and then we'll have everything we need to hold everything down. Tumbling into space with speed. Yeah, honestly. Get out here, Volt. We need your exquisite hauling potential. You prove you earn 100k merits here, I'll pay you 500 mil. For the correct power play faction. This offer is for Volt only. Or anybody else that's Grama wants to do it. Oh, we have a civil war? Damn, that sucks. How the hell we got a civil war? Nobody else got any influence.
Now, does killing rival powers count as murder now? Or, no? I forget. One's Fed, one's Imperial. Why? It's murder and acquisition systems? Alright. $500 million, you'll actually read it. Make it merits blasting feds? Maybe. We could go try. Yep. Still assault. Man said, I'm not scared of you. You should have been. Franz Schubert, get back here. Oh yeah, my guns are dealing incendiary damage. So I punch shields about as hard as I do with lasers, but with all guns. I just like to press delete on the ship that I'm dealing with. Exclamation point build will work now that I'm not in that other ship. So you could, if you want to check out the build, you can. That's easy enough. Ooh, an elite too? Hell yeah, my cup runneth over. That'll be worth a few merits. More than a few. If only it wasn't all still mud. It's the hardest one to rank up in is combat. I killed 3 more power ships and then some bounties and I'll be gold. Ah! Rude. I don't care about you. Yeah, good luck flipping around from that quickly. right, 4,800 merits. That assignment's done. Just got to kill like 2 more power play ships, and those assignments are done. Almost all my experience comes from fighting in wars. Another 4,800 merits. I'm out. All right, I'm up 11,000 merits. 11,000 merits in about, what, 5 minutes? Cool. Easy day. If only the Soontillies were around, right? Do the missions add to control score? Yes, if the missions are worth merits, then yes. Only, well, yes, the merits received from these missions do give control score. Transport power commodities, I could do that one really quickly. Yep. And control score is merits divided by 4, so... I'm up 2,750 control score. Of our total of around about 4,677. You should be able to reset your mission location? What? How do you mean? Yeah, I was in Barathona whenever I, oh, you should be able to. Got it, yeah. Yeah, because you're nowhere near space and it's just random shit everywhere. Since I was in Barathona when the tick happened, all of mine are related to Barathona and the surrounding system.
Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check. Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
Yeah, once I get done with the few little missions I'm going to do here, which is like one more, I'm going to go haul some power commodities over. And then I should probably go to jail so I can dock, huh? Perfect. This brings me a great happiness. I may see if these Civil Wars offer points for it. Thanks for the lurk, Beowulf Schmidt. What do I do this in? I can probably use this. Oh, I can't dock though until I go to jail. Ripperoni and pepperoni. Let me go see if this CG thing is, or these CZs are worth anything. Oh. This shows that the values party of Dalam is here now. What? These are both independents that are fighting. Yeah, it's a civil war, so it's independents that are fighting each other. Barathona Front is independent, and the Barathona Gold Service Republic, whatever, is independent, so that won't work. Yep, they are enabled, and you'll be able to do all of that stuff to get those big boy merit numbers again. Well, it's almost... man, our influence looks like someone has been murdering people for like hours and hours and hours every day. Good lord. Oops. So, if you go to a power, the power wreckage signatures, there will be black boxes, escape pods, and wreckage components. Those wreckage components are worth a ton for acquisition. Now, where is this here CG happening at? I'm sorry for the my love. Where CG? I feel like this CG system. Yep, everyone's got a single thing out here, huh? Well, Archon's got a fortified. Felicia Winters is getting punched in the PP. Grom's holding it down. I feel like there's the chances of me actually jumping to that system are slim to absolutely none at all. We'll go here.
Yeah, boy.
We got one. 15-minute jump times again. And then we'll grab the, I did it again. We'll grab the Mandalay. Poor Cass over here trying to edit this nonsense. No, I'm not going to grab the Mandalay because I can't dock anywhere here without going to jail first. I'll just take off, go to jail, use this thing, get around quick. Yeah, I'm not going to Interstellar Factor for all that. I'm just going to die here, and it'll send me to jail, which is right next door, and then I'll come back.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Shields offline.
Exclamation point build. Which one you looking for? Sorry for saying so much and for cursing so much. I appreciate you for trying to deal with that.
Self-destruct in 10 seconds.
I'm not gonna die. I'm... Meh. Corsair. It's the Corsair. It's not the swearing, it's the, uhs. God, I did it again. I need to make a command for how many times I say in a stream. That might be the best thing to show ever. That was perfectly timed. You're welcome. It was just like the movie. If you're invincible, why can't I see you? Hey, you must have sex daily. Dyslexia. My bad. And that's the problem. My train of thought has never once ever been crystal clear. I am never sure of anything. Can't see nothing. And his name is John Cena. Boop-be-doo-boo. Boop-be-doo-boo. Where is it at? I want to go to my news station. There it is. The beefy boiler. My train of thought drives worse than my driving of a train in I'm just going to stutter instead of saying in Derailed Valley. Suggest you put up the picture that is an eyesight of the famous speaker you like. Brother, you think I have a famous speaker that I like? Is that like JBL? That's probably my favorite speaker, but I'm partial to Sony as well. The beefy boiler, Volt. Have you not been to the beefy boiler? Have you not had your boiler beefied? Whoever advances the Stanley portable. Excuse me for a second. I'm gonna go and bang my head off a wall until I figure out how to speak. Now I'm trying to speak clearly and I can't do it. I'm not saying and now I'm just pronouncing everything wrong. I'm pronouncing badly. Not gooder word. Sad face. Parabel! Say, ano, anata wa so. In Japan, the thing for like, yeah, is so. You go so. Ano, anata wa. It's still better than and funnier. Ano, if you think so.
Anata wa do you have? Oh no? Imagine if was replaced with uwu. Uwu? Uh-oh, we got dropped frames. What's going on here? Internet, chill. Listen, we're gonna be going down to here. Monthly marathon stream, but 5 minutes every time you say and during the month. I would be streaming. It would be the world's longest stream-a-thon. I would never be able to log off. Maybe end on tubes.
Flight assist off.
Why is tubes messing up? It's the Dodec. But Brother Sab was visiting because he was worried about placing his, so I named it the Beefy Boiler. Because Bro Sab threatened to take a beefy boiler in my bedroom. That's why me and Bro Sab have beef. Don't you know? We're rival streamers. Not very good rivals. Somebody's winning, and it ain't me. But he said he was going to take a beefy boiler in my pillowcase. I cannot be bothered to fly correctly. I'm going to go up in here. The Dodec Station. FDev's newest way to build more bigger stations.
Be on the lookout for heavy traffic. Steer clear of other vessels.
Yeah, and beat me with it, he said.
Landing gear deployed.
This was the crowning jewel on this system. Every single buildable spot in this system is now occupied. Remove the partner tag in the title and you can speak freely, right? I can say whatever I want, and that way Helldivers doesn't remove me.
Station services are at your disposal.
Fire contact. Friendly control, don't need that. I need unoccupied system in control range.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
My care packages. This is how many care packages I earned this week, by the way. I cleared these out last week. Let me watch my credit balance here. Hold on, we got 9,176,369. Nice. We'll watch that 369.
Greetings!
Oh, it did update. Cool. Thank you for the follow. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get you some water here in a minute.
Landing restraints lifted. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Frameshift drive charging.
I might be able to make it for the FC to jump.
You have left the no-fire zone. Have a safe journey.
The beefy boiler. No fire zone exited. Big yawn. That's an overshoot. That's a loop of shame right there. That's a loop-de-loop and pull.
Nice. I'm glad you survived Australia. Thank you, Joda. Joda, the sun rises on a free Barathona. It is a great day. Great day. Australia's awesome. Sometimes. Do build sites still exist for this game? Like, what should I build on the Corsair? Well, let me grab my build. What are you trying to do with it? I can modify this to fit pretty much anything you want to do. I won't be mindful, but thank you for offering.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you, Inertia Bug. Very cool. When you say good weapons, I assume you don't mean delete the enemy in 1 second if you're trying to get close. Give me my merits. Another 5,000 merits delivered. Let me do my my support. I might be able to make it. Just barely if I do. Hey, Volt.
Frameshift drive charging. You have cleared the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
So my build is meant to nuke ships instantly, but you got to be real close for it to work. If you want to run it, the way that's kind of meta for this. Oh, it just jumped. And I'll not make it without a fuel scoop, won't I? That's fine. Here's what we'll do.
Incoming message. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
You got it, princess.
been smart if I put a, ooh. Would have been smart if I put a fuel scoop on here, but I wasn't, and I'm not. Could I stop somewhere and get a fuel scoop? Absolutely. Am I going to? No. No, I'm not. I am going to do is go get some water, though. I'm very thirsty. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Not really sure what this game is now. I thought money and definitely do not have money. You do not. No. I'm pretty broke when I have like below 10 billion on hand. I own 3 fleet carriers, so. Hello, Lambo! What's up, dude? Love, problem is I accidentally sold the PvP ship because FDev's game is good with no flaws. So it showed me that I was looking at the wrong ship before I sold it. Yeah, you're pretty broke. You got 180 mil. I would highly recommend you immediately try to find a smaller ship and run that one. Yep, I'm heading over that way too. Good news, everybody. It's not ganking if it's power play. It wasn't that much. It's just annoying, and I'm not doing it again. We got to see the numbers, and we now have a shipbuilder that can show us the numbers. So, in conclusion, the 7PA will hurt you. Yeah, you could do the road to exobiology mastery. We got great exposure. Yeah, it's not like I went farming for those engineering materials, you know? I would ask FDev to replace the ship, but I really just cannot be bothered to. Mamba good. Mamba's a good one. Screw Force for the CZ ship builds or something like this. I haven't been there yet. What's the CZs like? Are they full of like unkillable NPCs? What are we working with? Bosch, I have a great love and appreciation for shipbuilding. So you figure out what ship you're going to be in and let me know, and I will ponder the orb and build you something. It was the Caspian. It was the PvP Caspian, the 7PA 6 booster. Yeah, and if I don't get to it, people in chat will get to it instantly. They're fast on that crap. Yeah, preview server.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gotcha. So that ship has, if you bought the pre-built one, right? It's got a quirky little thing in that it doesn't have a rebuy. Its rebuy is free. The only thing you're gonna have to pay for, if you haven't changed anything on it, you'll see that your rebuy is 0. Now, when you start changing things on the ship, your rebuy will be based off of however much the ship is worth on non-pre-built modules. So if you add guns to it, your rebuy is going to go up to like 1,000 credits or whatever. But the actual hull of the ship will always be a free rebuy. This is not a free rebuy ship. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 13 million ain't nothing. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we have the loaner ships. You can grab the Etsy ones for that. So engineering allows you to modify every part of your ship, basically to do more or less, or do this, or more power, or more heat, or less heat, or whatever else you want to do. Let's see, multi-cannon. So it's, that's fine. Yeah, you're gonna be sad with unengineered weapons, but other than that, you should be fine. I don't know about armored double brace on the power plant. Everything looks good there. Your bi-weave is reinforced grade 2. I don't know about that. Shield's looking a little sad when it comes to thermal resistance. And you have all heavy duties on a reinforced bi-weave. So yeah, you need to put one of those as a resistance augmented. Or else you're gonna be like dead to thermal in about 1 second. Go the thermal resistant low draw on the or fast charge on your bi-weave. Where's it at? Fast charge. Boom. And that fixes that. Got your kill warrant scanner. I'll leave that on there. I don't know if you really want that or not. Your weapons are going to be sad, but you should be fine. You only got 5.1 seconds of fire at 222s, so just be cautious of that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, you're kind of built as a hull tank anyway, so it's not really that big a deal. You're just going to be sad when it comes to that. It's really decent. Yeah, no, I give it that. You put heavy-duty deep plate on your armor, you'll be much happier, too, with that. thermal resistant booster. We go reinforced grade 3. Yeah, that'll fix it. That'll take care of the shield pretty good. It ain't gonna be like a good shield, but I mean, it doesn't have negative resistance anymore, so that's good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I mean, these CZs can be kind of nothing to scoff at when it comes to these NPCs. They get like cheating engineering. I'd probably go smaller beam lasers and bigger multi-cannons, so you're not sucking the power distro dry, but I did notice that. The Mark II lightweight weighs 15 tons, Celine. I had to go look at that. When I built I did the Colonia run in an hour and 2 today. So I had to go put regular lightweight on it, so it didn't weigh anything. I didn't know any differences with the AI, but I also don't fight them very much, so I'm probably not the best metric there. I did really like the weapons changes, though. I really like the weapons changes. Mostly it doesn't feel like I'm mailing the bullet to them with a dang plasma weapon.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, they caught on. Just heavy duty that lightweight hull. Yep. Lightweight, it actually also removes hull bonus. So if you put deep plate, it negates it, but it's pretty wild how much it does go down. HCS has access to the has early access to the servers now. That's cool. Good for y'all, HCS.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right. Answer my dumb question. No, seriously. I've just seen a lot of commanders say combat only. I'll sit this out. I have no clue. I have no earthly idea why people are so scared of combat. Right? Well, if I if I can't make the last jump, then this place will have it. Roast! Donkashay, my love. I'll wait. You'll short order, cook for Grubhub, cooking and typing on my tablet. Right? I'm gonna make it with just enough fuel. Roast. And Black Star's hand got a good parking spot. Nice. Combat in a space can get very upset, right? Oh, 07. Yep. That's Lantern Light, which was a station that was built around a neutron star by this really handsome commander, actually. Dude was really good looking. But the station was orbiting exactly like that. The station was spinning so fast in front of you that it became a game of try to throw yourself through the mail slot.
Landing gear deployed.
Boop. All right, Python Mark II or FDL for combat? What are we feeling? FDL? All right. Plasmas or multi-cannons? Probably go plasmas. I bet you money there's still food in that man's bowl. Yep. We'll start plasma for the inevitable gank I'm about to get when I get over there. So be the litmus test. Can I do on-foot stuff in that system before I work in Barra? Are there planets there? I will look when I get to the system that we're supposed to do it in. I believe there should be. I could bring thermal conduit or I could bring plasma I don't have enough. It's all short-range plasmas. We'll just bring thermal conduit and do our best. Yeah, it should be the exact same as if you can earn merits anywhere else, it'll work here. And I believe the control will be done by merits? No. Everything today was the Colonia ship, starting with today's stream. I think I'm going to put hull reinforcements on here instead of shield reinforcements, just because I'm going to need the hull more than I need the shield. For whenever I inevitably get my shields busted and then attacked by some random guy. Anyone over that way that I know? Turkey. This system is being undermined by your power. Undermined by my power. What's the actual goal here? That's the feds. That's the imps. We'll start over here, I reckon. I need to get to a station and probably sign up for it. Contributions control score? I don't know. I never done one of these like this before. I need to go sign up for that as well. We need the mushrooms, Celine, don't you know? They'll unlock our minds or something. I don't know. They'll bring the Thargoids back, I hope. not technically supposed to fight the Empire, so I guess I gotta fight the Feds. I don't really want to fight the Feds either, though. I like those guys. Let me go sign up first, though. The Feds.
Flight assist off. Docking request granted.
Small hardpoint can do whatever he wants. Unfortunately, it's not about Commander, the actual Commander. It's about me personally. Is the real pain in the butt here. I'm about to go to Delane. Just so everyone leaves me alone.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I've spent 14 hours trimming 12 hours of footage. Oh no. We're not doing that bad. I'm signed up. Let me turn in some stuff here. It's literally necessary to have Hans Zimmerman music while that's going, yeah.
Incoming message.
Neat. It's undermine, right? Cool. I know how to undermine very good. Merits. 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 Yippee. Done. Merowitz. Merowitz. Zanny.
Alright, since it's a CG of everyone versus everyone, Zeta doesn't matter. I can fight whoever else I want to fight. Yippee. They're obviously the winning force, and gonna have commanders in system for me to go fight. So I'll go fight them. Ah, well, you know what? I earned some merits anyway. I'm gonna go try to find some Archon guys to wing up with, because they're gonna be on the same side we are, which is independence versus everyone else. So this time, Grom and Archon can team up. Listen, Oz, my editor is paid very well. They're not. Oh no. Anyway, right? That's it. We're doubling the editor's pay. The game plan is to get the YouTube monetized, and then it's literally just her baby. So make sure you're subscribed on YouTube, and follow, and like, and do all of those things, and read the bell. Or else, Yuri Grom will appear in your dreams tonight and threaten you, menacingly. Right? I personally am excited for the 1v1v1v1v1v1v1 that Alcing Duval is going to win. I mean, we'll see real quick. If I have 0 contributing score, cool. But I also didn't earn enough merits for it to be a single undermine point, so fair play. Yeah, if you don't click on the YouTube notification video, you have small pee-pee. You know what really grinds your gears, Joda? 980k bonds and got 320 contribution? Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, CG's description. There's a Grombombulin here. That guy's thick. What is this guy? An archer. Neat. That sounded like a torpedo. I want to play. Come here. You're the one who's to fly in a straight line. I got you, Chief. I'm gonna get 3v1 to death here. Bonk. Looks like more feds are popping in. That's a cane. Why are you fighting me? I'm dead. There's canes and archers together? That doesn't make any sense. Oh well, you ain't getting the kill tag on me. See you, nerds. Oh, I'm dead. GG's on the 7v1, everybody. Good fight, good fight. Yeah, it's great. We got 2 reverse keys and a corrosive cobra in there. It's good. Oh, that's not going to be any fun to deal with. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm back in the system. Neat. What is this one? This is the Duval one. Okay, we're gonna need something with some more punch there because I don't want to deal with that many V1s. That's annoying. Yeah, all engines full reverse. Though smoking that guy at 3 kilometers with plasmas and doing 50% of his shield was good.
Attachment sequence complete. You are clear for departure.
What was that other Grom guy doing? I don't think I got any allies in this area. Everyone's all off doing other shit.
You are now clear of the station. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a safe onward journey.
I'm in the soup store.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, they're patrolling around. I'm gonna need to get some friends or really, really good. Why not both? Well, you see. Forget which power everyone is. Whee! That's fair. Broth IRA. Shut the fuck up. I forget which power all these guys are with. Grom, orange, yeah. Really good.
Oh, it's the imps. Most likely.
Flight assist off.
I believe since it's all feds, or all imps, all feds, and all of that all together, right? It's gonna be, it's essentially Archer versus Ashling Duval versus Li Yong Rui and Grom. That's the real fight here. I guess the alliance exists. But it's really Space Miku, Space Elon, and fucking Space Trump versus each other here. Very sneaky now. Very sneaky now. I'm having some taters and carrots left over here. Give me a second. This isn't soup, it's a roast. We had Thanksgiving food earlier. Now we're having roast food. That shit fucks. Alright. I forget which power you're with. I'll look people up on Anara real quick so I can figure out who the hell is here. No idea. Meccan's out there. He's LYU, I think. Pluto's a Fed. Rambo's a Fed. Crunch Butt Steak is a what? He's an imp. Oz Hollerin'. You're with Delane?
Fucking get in here, Chief. Motherfucking independent, baby. That's everybody out here. We're gonna need to cut some weight out. Bitch, you're in the wrong power. Soon, TM. All right. Need to lose some weight here. It was 15 minutes. Those are undermine operations. Let me see the power play menu here. Is it only undermine that counts? Where's our orange pieces of shit at? There he is. Oh, Meccan sent me a wing invite. Hello. Where are you at, Meccan? I've got a wing, baby. How good it is, we'll fucking soon find out, I reckon. But as of now, we have a wang. Where are we dropping, boys? RXR C5. Works for me. I got no beef with the Alliance, but I also got no treaties to work with there either. So the Independents have caught up to 1,000,000 points. We're only 800k behind them. We're actually working it out there. Let me see if we got anywhere else we can put the fleet carrier here in the frickin' middle. Probably not. Oh, we only got 3 ton of tritium left on board the squadron fleet carrier. Never mind. Oh, wait, that's my fleet carrier, not the squadron fleet carrier. Where's the squadron carrier? What's it got for tritium? We got plenty of tritium. All right, where we got? Something nearby? More in the middle?
Hey, oh, there we go. Tomato Town.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm the first one here. I'm the first one dressed. Alliance is getting dicked on. Yeah, that's fair. I can't tell who it's with. How do you see which faction it's worth? Yes. Well, undermining, I believe. I don't know if it's specifically combat only. Undermining effort. So it looks like... Yeah, any undermine will work. Yep. It'll be combat pilots have smart systems, but any undermining is good for it, it looks like. Which explains why my undermine wasn't worth nothing, because, well, I didn't fucking make a single control point with that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I went to the wrong one, didn't I? They said RXR C5-2. I see. I see. I'm just stupid. Bum 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 bum. Knock the HCS. Hey, good to see you. I was fucking so pumped to find out a second ago that you guys have your early access now. The audio bug is getting a little weird there. Sorry about that.
Flight assist off.
I'm the bully. Man, this thing's tanky. He'll run out of shield cell banks eventually, I reckon.
Hey, it's still cool. I'm pumped y'all get to do that stuff. I think all the third-party devs that work their dicks off for this game to be better should absolutely have it. How we doing, Nocti? Bonk. Hey, he's out of shield cell banks. He's bouncing. That's a... You should try spinning. That's a good trick. See you. Yeah, these are all basically the other players here. Commander, Thank you for the follow. Oh, those are sad shields. Got him. This is a madhouse in here, isn't it? Well, I think most of, like, in this one where it's Feds versus the Alliance, or Imps versus the Alliance, the Feds are here and we're here, and I think everyone's just kind of vibing as long as you're not Alliance or Imp. Oh, that was a bad hit. $257 merits? Hell yeah. Nuh-uh. I'll get kidnapped if I try to jump out. Nope, mech is down. Alright, let's get back in here. I don't see any other bad guys on the map here. Let me zoom this radar out a bit. There we go. I feel like I'm being shot at by something I don't see. I just got target lock broke. Somebody's here I don't see. Something's got target lock breaker, and I don't think it's an NPC. It might be an NPC. Pancake. Who you is? Come here. What you doing? Nothing, apparently. I give you small boop in the snoot. I don't think he knows I'm here. He is made of merits. Oh, he FA on as hell. Bye. I think I'm mass locking him. Nah. Who purple? That Lambo? Yeah, it's Lambo. Merit shaped. It's like a pinata with merits on the inside. Alright, let's get back in here. Do you really want this fight?
Incoming message. Flight assist off.
The wiggle works unanimously. Oh, the Corvette's back. I'll go punching. I'll go Corvette punching. I'm gonna need like plasma slugs or something. I'm gonna run out of ammo. That should hit. Yep. My shield breach. Everyone hit him! I need thermal conduit. What I really need is phasing damage. Holy hell, this thing is a shield tank. It's like cold orbiting. Oh, I'm getting hit by something. I guess he figured out that he doesn't want me to shoot at him like that anymore. Unless there's somebody I don't see shooting me. Nope. One of them just hit me like a truck. I think one of my teammates hit me like a truck. So that's a lot of shield damage. I'm gonna go reboot repair. I could probably just do it right here, honestly. He seems pretty distracted. Yeah, he's pretty distracted.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
I need some cancel banks. Lord have mercy. I'm also going to be making some ammo, but I know the rule is supposed to be no primos, but I am not waiting for 5 of these things to go off.
Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed.
If you're an independent, yeah.
Weapons rearmed.
It's organic.
Rearmed.
See you. Yeah. Mecking with the Healy beams, baby! Yippee! And I got shields again. Yup. I feel like we should probably be defending this guy here. Shields are down. Ooh, I'm getting hit by something up here. Well, you know, you're not shooting, but your friend is. I think his engines are shot. See you. That guy's made of merits! He wasn't even made of merits. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know where all my shields went during that fight. I think the Corvette locked onto me for a bit. Ah, bonk. So the crosshair is just for combat related stuff. But also, let me check my my log here. Oh, I'm not getting any stuff for this. Oh wait, yeah, it doesn't have the crosshairs on it for me. Yeah, it looks like they do. Focus fire, in fact, good.
Target destroyed. Target shields online. Target shields
Yeah, no, they'll tear you apart.
frameshift drive charging.
Alright, let's go back over here and see if we can get some damn maritos. Enjoy seeing the window frame. Fuck you. Alright, I'm switching ships. I was doing so good tonight! Why are you this way? Yeah, I don't think I have any, I don't know if I have any people nearby that I could ally up with. C52 with a crosshair near Liang Rui. My map is glitching out here. Yeah, I'm not LYR though. Stress testing this part. Me going to open is asking for fate to make it fail. That's super fair. Yeah, you're good. I seem to be being interdicted. Hey, buddy. I can't stop seeing the crossbar now. Fucking up my aim, Robert. Why can't I hit? Yes, lurking.
Target shields offline.
You really want to get some contribution for this CG. We gotta go find us a system with some mining opportunities in it.
I'm a new player. Can you please explain?
What is remote in friends list? What do you mean? Remote in friends list?
Target destroyed.
What do you mean remote? No. I don't know on that one. Oh, it's way out there. Good lord. Yeah, Salty, what do you need to do to it? Oh, it keeps him available for comms, the new thing. That's weird. Me too. If you go pick one up, see if they got to buy one, get one. If you sell, I was thinking I could get rid of my kidney. I might be able to get some RAM.
Hawk Pro Skater just
Sorry,
subscribed at tier 1.
Pro Skater.
What Farming Simulator 2025 mod is this?
That's a good question. There he goes. There goes my hero. Watch him as he yippies. Yippee. 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 Yip. Yippee. Mods, they went too far. T480 is just getting me through the darkness. It's fair. I could add it there. Oxygen not included, subathon win. You know what I thought about that? Someone was asked about oxygen not included the other day. Oh, yeah, I got contribution. Oh. Weird. It just updated. No, it shows no effort here. But it shows effort for the Independence campaign. It shows my contribution is 356 on Anara, but 0 in game. Automation? Nice. I did sign up for it, yep. Gotcha. So I am getting contribution at the other one. Good Lord, Oz Hollerman. Thanks for the 5 bones. I appreciate you, my friend. I don't know what the 5 bones is for, but I appreciate you. I don't know why the co-filer's not working, but I see you. I think you can undermine anywhere. I just got all the points for undermining just late. I appreciate the Bezos bypass method, Oz. I really do. Every single bit of support means the world around here. I'm not good at words and such, but appreciate you. The CPU's like 9th gen? Jesus Christ, Master. I wonder if I can get my fleet carrier into that Le Crin point. Le Crin. Nope, it's full. 14 there, 16 there, 14 here. Nope, it's full.
Done flying that slow. An SCO optimized ship to do this one, damn. Yeah, the FC is gonna be here probably till the campaign's over. I'm gonna try to find us another system nearby though with a better parking spot.
System scan complete.
You know system scan's complete? The complete system scan? Scan? System? Complete? Not pretty. Oof. Yes, please do some of that thing we're supposed to be doing. I can move my fleet carrier into that system if one is needed.
Flight assist off.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accepting docking requests. Docking permission has been refused. The maximum acceptable range for requests is 7.5 kilometers.
Landing gear excited.
Helps you put your landing gear down, by the way.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete. Engines shutting down. Your ship has docked, Commander.
I like that song. We're playing it again. We could just run the pacifiers. It's all screening shell, but it's like, whatever, right? Or we grab the frags that are all incendiary for hitting these shields like a truck. We'll just run the pacifiers.
Ship released. Move clear of the landing pad.
I hope there is some. Hey, that same exact thing is back. Alright. Neat, the same exact Corvette. I brought cancel rails this time, so good luck, nerd. Merit-shaped Corvette. Clock, where you at? Cancel rounds, they, when they strike a ship using a shield cell bank, if enough of them overwhelm it, they will essentially cancel out the shield cell bank. So it prevents people from having just the infinite shield of all time. I don't think I instanced with anybody. Wow, it's almost like you hate me, Clock District.
Flight assist off. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Grom pledge saying we need a Grom bomb, right? Huh? My friends are over here. So I'm doing the LYR versus Denton one. Hello? I went to a Grom one and got fucking ganked by like 6 feds and 4 imps. So I was like, I think I'll go where my friends are. Nah, doesn't. You don't lose any merits or Grom or with your power or anything like that. Undermine is made of undermine, so.
Cannot comply.
Well, we made it just in time for the Corvette to wake out again. Yeah, because you're undermining another power.
Frameshift drive charging.
He interdicted him because it's killing another power.
Flight assist off. Power plant capacity exceeded. Frameshift charge detected. Frameshift drive charging.
We got him.
2, 1, engage.
I think I'm friendly. Looks like they're interdicting. They're gonna hit the planet. Did he low? Yep.
Flight assist off. Power plant capacity exceeded. Frameshift charge detected. Cannot comply.
need to fix my power.
Frameshift drive charging.
I can't get in and out quickly. One of them feet lickers. This is a Python Mark II, my love. Do they keep hopping in and out to avoid death? Yeah, they're jumping in, fighting, and then jumping out right before they die. And their ship is so tanky and shields.
As long as it's a opposing power, you should be able to do it, and it allows you to get merits. As long as you earn merits, it looks like it's fine. Undermine merits specifically.
Take a sip for in the keeping.
Where's Lambo? I take a sip. Nerves at. I don't want to hit the wrong ones.
You know, I'm kind of cool with it too. We love to see space powers fighting over space plants. Oh man, back in my element here. Too bad I'm not back in my aiming element. Robert, it's pissing me off. Excellent shot, my lord. There's apparently some type of biochemical property of those trees that has everyone, all the powers, very excited. Wow, I can't hit nothing.
Target destroyed.
Wow, I can't hit nothing. could be EP. I think it's just been a while since I've flown this ship specifically.
Target destroyed.
Uh-oh. Aram 237. What is up, sister? How the hell are you? Welcome to John's Porta-Johns, home of the Porta-John. It's a shit show. How are we doing, sister? How was your stream? And happy Thanksgiving. I am thankful for a good elite partner to have streamed today.
Target shields offline.
Bonk. Wow. There we go. Excellent shots, my lord. Happy Thanksgiving. All the turds in here, too. Yeah. Good to see you. What were you doing any Caspian stuff, or were you doing main server stuff?
Temperature critical.
It can have a little corrosive. As a treat.
Target shields offline.
Me play the new Lightyear Frontier update this week. Oh, okay. You really threw us a curveball there, didn't you? Have you done any Caspian stuff yet?
Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Drives locked at minimum levels. Oh no, wrong one. someone just dropped in. My bandwidth just went nuts. Looks like another Lee Wrong Yui. Lee Wrong Yui, huh? So that guy belongs to the power that controls this system, and it's basically everyone versus the Imperial in this system specifically. So he's not an Imperial, so friend. Now, if he attacks me, the friend status goes away because like he's a Fed, he's a independent, I'm an independent, but we have different powers. Some people are dumb and need to be taught, you know, not to shoot at the wrong people. There we go. And so we're killing NPCs until something that's worth shooting shows up. But since I don't belong to this power, I'm not going to get any allies or indicators of who's shooting who. So I have to kind of keep my head on a swivel. I'm watching my bandwidth levels by how the NPCs are moving. Because when a player drops in, it creates this weird stutter in the NPCs for a second. You can even put your bandwidth up on the bottom of the screen and watch it spike whenever someone pops in. What up, Nerd Does? I don't have my cargo scoop, that's why. This kind of feels like being teamed up with Archer for a, or with Archon for CG really feels like that meme of the two dudes just like... It's nice fighting some things that fight back and actually have some... They don't just try to run away from you instantly. Except for the players. They still do that, but...
Flight assist on.
There's somebody jumping in. Right there. They ricocheted back. There he is. Commander Scott is a no faction. We're over here just like, friend or ally, friend or foe, identify. This is a wonderful showcase in the speed and agility of the cutter. He's got a whole escort on him. We're like escorting this guy. He's targeting me because his turret's following me. He's over here getting like absolutely bodied here.
Flight assist on.
It's fair. It's a fair reason to target me. There's just like two FDLs and a friggin' two FDLs and a Python all just staring you down. He said the same thing. Oh, what's up, Scott? All right, you're cool then. It smelled like cutter in here. We just like followed him out like fucking Air Force One, just right on him, seeing friendly, friendly, friendly. Oh, man. Yeah. It's a really good time to pledge to Yuri Grom. There we go. I'm using it. I heard you, love. I heard you. I said we were gonna do the. I said to do it for us to do the Team Rocket thing next time. There's another target. Somewhere. I saw the stutter. Why'd you do that? You threw away cards, Pookie? I really am dog shit. What up, Lev? The CZs are in fact pretty hot, but though we've got a little ragtag team of 2.5 together here, so we've been kind of nuking anything that comes in here with violent intentions. Also, excellent shot, my lord. You've been slacking. I always forget the pacifiers actually have some range on them. Happy Thanksgiving, Lev. How are you doing, my friend? Oh yeah? Did it work? What was the total? Yeah, okay, so, like, that's what I figured, because somebody posted a screenshot, I was like, don't share this, it's gotta be an exploit, and I'm like, that's just not correct. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna be 900,000, it's gonna be about 40, 50,000 at most. Does! Thank you for the 5 gift subs, my dude. Did you know that gift subs are on sale?
To the community. You may now spam every letter of
Thank
the
you so
word
much,
Yippee
Nerd
for
Does.
20
Bless the
seconds.
turkey. All right, Nerd doesn't do Thanksgiving, but tomorrow morning when you wake up, there he's gonna be. Raspberry Pi in one hand, DOS version of Elite 84 in the other, David Bravett himself. Like Todd Howard, but with space meme. He's gonna be there for you tonight. Oop, I think I just bonked my teammate there. Yippee! Why do I need a cargo scoop? It's for how I actually end up using this ship. The way I boost scoot. It's called the Boost Scoot Boogie. You boost, you scoop, and you go. It's just not at Thanksgiving. Fair play. Happy Thanksgiving, my friend. Thank you so much. Never mind, there's a bogey. Got him. I think that's my kill. Got him. I wrote a Suno song about how it's not a Star Trek ship, but yes, it is. Even better. It's probably time for me to go to sleep too, but I'm having fun. I like this all-out power play brawl with mild alliances set up every 5 feet. We do. The merits, that's more for the kill tag than the actual merits. Shadow is also a avid murder other players kind of commander. So, yep, I got the kill for that one just now. No, I didn't actually. Nope, he got that kill. I got the last kill I got was on the Corsair. Oh yeah, I forget you're an hour ahead of me.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
That's fine, I'll just burn up. It's not like I'm not gonna land and repair anyway. I forget how unoptimized the Python Mark II is for SCO boosting. I should probably just get off, but I'm having fun. I gotta get up in the morning.
I should probably just get off. Yeah, I was at 0 speed for that one. It should have zeroed out. I'm using my buttons for this one. I could be wrong too. Jesus Christ. Clock's clipped, ganked by the window frame. I hate you for that. Thank you.
Flight assist off.
Yeah, the Python Mark II is the least optimized for boosting ship, though, because it was the first one. It's better than a lot of ships. And, like, my FDL couldn't even make it halfway here without running out of gas in it, but... Now, there are ways to get cheeky with that one. The B-rated SCO drive uses less fuel. The D-rated one is a little chillier. The C-rated one, I think, is the coldest. There are ways to get cheeky with it, but most of the time it's just deal with it. I'm gonna see if I can move that fleet carrier over to that system. Oof. The Cowboys won? Oh no. It's finally a good day to be a Cowboys fan. All right. What do we got? Let's see. Who we got streaming right now? Would not recommend this build, as it's got some power management issues, but we're going to figure it out. Who we got streaming, Rat Meow? Any of our new EliteDangerous partners?
Even better. Cree streaming. I love Cree. Oh, I did not pick up my suit. Where do you pick it up from? I got some days. I haven't seen the CG cosmetics, yes. Wait, what's the CG cosmetics? It's just in my inventory? Let's see. I haven't seen it either. Oh, 07, Commander Wasey. See you in the bubble. Phase blue something? Photon suit blue? That looks new. Oh, no, Photon torso blue. Photon helmet blue. Photon legs blue. Photon left shoulder. Photon right shoulder. Professor Photon. Photon left arm blue. Photon left arm blue. Gotta get my knee pads on for when I scan and suck these plants. That's gonna be a fucking blurb. I can already feel that one. I just gotta not talk. That looks like it's it. There you go. The Photon set. It comes pre-scratched. That actually ain't a bad looking suit.
Attention all passengers. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure.
Good. My logo on my shoulder gets hidden by my shoulder pad. It is kind of inspired by the plant's colors. It's not bad. I kind of hate the helmet. I feel like that'd be a better fit for the exobiology we're doing. The little gas mask looking one. And so this one's got improved battery, night vision, sprint duration, and jump assist. And mine's got reduced tool consumption, night vision, jump assist, and sprint duration. Damn you, Cajun Fox! Damn you to hell! To a system that we're not 90,000 light seconds away from the main star. Commander Diana Rigg! 07. Welcome in, sister. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. You've caught me right before I raid someone else. But Cajun Fox, how the hell are you? There's that damn bug again. More different exobiology suit. You know, normally I wouldn't be, but we did a speed run to Colonia in the Caspian. And yeah, had a good time with that. Oh, I can check my Meritos. There we go. I got 356 stuff there. Yep, it should just be in your inventory. I didn't have to go do anything for it. Yep, you should just be able to pull it out in your inventory. You also have cosmetics. I didn't know there was cosmetics. I'd never go get the money for those. It's literally never worth the effort. For me. If you need the money on that one, go nuts for it. But I never do it. Top off this fleet carrier with tritium. You're right, I am poor. I need to go grab that. I've only got 9 bill on hand here. Time to go undermine. Yep. It's a good time with it. Do mats? No, materials don't get the jump boost, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. It's only neutron stars. I did make it to Colonia, or back from Colonia in 1 hour and 2 minutes, and 1 hour and 8 minutes there, but I was trying to figure it out. My first run I did proper, we made it there with one single stop for fuel. I stopped at a megaship about halfway and refueled, and that was it. That's all the gas I needed. I one hop straight there. There we go. That should get everything back online. And give me a little bit of hull at the same time. No, one cancels the other. Same thing happens if you try to repair your FSD while you're using the boost. It will also just cancel it out. All right, everybody. I am gonna run. I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna go cuddle up with Cass and do some chilling. Thank you for the follow. Don't forget to follow. Over on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Like the video. Ring the bell. Fucking do it. Or Todd Howard will come at you. And I mean that literally.